I probably should have actually, in hindsight, probably loaded the game up sooner to avoid that menu. I probably should have actually. Oh, hello! Stop! Shut up! I thought I was hearing double. Sorry about that. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope y'all doing good. It's more Final Fantasy X. On the last stream, we did a lot of backtracking because we reached the Macalania Woods. We got the Jack Spear. And so we had to go back and do a lot. So we basically went all the way back to Besaid. And that took a few hours, but we'll also play some Blitzball on the way. Thanks for the hydrate, Jake, appreciate that. Yo, by the way, this intro screen, you can see right there, it's on his back. The wings are on his strap. We have confirmation. The wings are not his, they're part of his clothing. What is it though? Yeah, so did all the way back to Besaid. Then we went back to the Macalania Temple where we crossed an icy field and we're branded traitors because we may or may not have killed Seymour because he killed his dad. Oops. But yeah, now we're in the desert because Sin attacked and we're also separated from the rest of the team currently. Well, that's an issue with the long-ass title sequence. For 10 here, Red? Which, I mean, I get what you mean, but yeah. Say Red, Jonator, Lundea, Jacob, Ed, hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, I haven't seen the Magic the Gathering card art. I don't care for Magic as a game, but I appreciate, like, the art. That's kind of more so what I care about. Got to grab this, actually, because I remember this was here. If it lets me grab it. Oh, I had to get on top of it. Okay, Remedy. Bit of a weird jankiness to that, but that's fine. But yeah, we're here in the desert. There's...
Where am I?
a lot to the desert, I'll say. So I'm gonna try my best to get everything here.
This time. Be good for a while, okay?
Exactly. He killed... So Seymour killed his father, then we learned about that, and then Seymour tried to kill us for learning the truth. Then we defeated him, and then the Guada were like... It was like, we have to send him, and the Guada were like, no, fuck you. And so... Seymour has not been sent as a result of it. Yeah, the Guada are full of it. They just don't care that we just killed some Seymour. Yeah, dude, Lundea, that's the craziest fucking thing about the about the card art. We genuinely may have seen the updated design for the final boss of 7 Rebirth Part 3, which is insane. Because they're like, oh yeah, Sephiroth looks different here. Oh, that's weird. And it's like, anyways, can't say why. It's like, oh my god, that's straight up the updated design for the final boss fight for whatever 7 Part 3 is gonna be. Sorry, just trying to do a message. But yeah, no, that's actually probably the most insane thing that we got from the 7 cards, I'd say. But no, all the art looks really good, honestly. I've been seeing some of the 10 arts, which looks really good. The 16 arts, Clive and Jill look really good.
Ew.
That's a big boy. A zoo. Use a sonic boom and its wings glow. 12,000 HP. This is gonna be a hard fight. Don't like sand. Yeah, zoos are your classic Final Fantasy enemy, but they can be definitely a bit of an annoying one. Oh shit, Auron.
Need some help?
Auron, my friend, hello. Need some help. Like, please, Auron, actually help me. I could definitely use the help here. Dude, look how many attacks Tidus has in a row there, by the way. That's actually insane. Auron to Hasting. Also slow this guy. Thundara. Hi, Lulu.
Are you all right?
I like the idea that everyone wasn't that far away and heard the sound of exactly. Yeah, it's like the idea of just like, oh, we're all nearby and like they heard like fighting and they're like, oh shit, that's probably like one of our guys. So I actually I do like this moment a lot. I think it's actually a really good like little character moment of just everyone just like hearing like Tidus fighting and just like, oh shit, that's Tidus on his own. We should probably go help him. Or even just the idea of just like, oh, but we're all separated. Like maybe the rest of them are there. It's like it's a really cool like little moment, I'd say, because like they just don't know for sure like what's going on. Slice and dice. I really do hope we get Tidus' third limit break soon, because it's one of my favorites, I'd say, for him. The one thing I never got, despite me not playing 10, is why did Disney get rid of Orange glasses in 10 in Cage 2. I understand the jug, but why the glasses? Honestly, not sure. Couldn't really tell you as to why. I guess they just do the decision sometimes, and like I don't mind. I guess it's to make them look different enough. I don't know otherwise. No, it is meant to be a younger Orange, so maybe that's also why.
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
It's like a teenager Cage 2? No, he's still an adult. I'm like the implication that he's still an adult. Like I would say, like if the Auron in this game is in his 30s, the Auron in Cage 2 was in his 20s. Like a couple of high potions here. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so grabbing the remedies. Yep, did that. Okay. Yo, it's Wakka. What's up, Wakka? Wakka, you motherfucker, you were right there and you heard us fighting the whole time.
You alone? Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
That man is not a teenager, no. Al Bhed First Aid Kit. A first aid kit placed by the Al Bhed 8 Desert Travelers. Obtained Al Bhed Potion times 8. So Al Bhed potions are interesting. We can't exactly use them. We can find them down here somewhere, yeah. Cures poison, silence, and petrification. Gives 1,000 HP to all. Al Bhed potions are kind of nuts, honestly, but only Riku can use them. Is the only unfortunate aspect of them. So we'll have to find Riku if we want to actually use these things. One thing as well, actually, about Wakka here, so I was looking into this. If you actually miss an Al Bhed primer before this point, you'll actually, let's say like you miss like a primer, it'll actually be right here for you. It'll be like next to Wakka here. Because I've gotten them all so far, I have them all, so there was no book to get there. But let's say that one I missed like the Jose High Road, I could have gotten it then and there. Also, I think I see Kimahri to the right. So I'll admit as well, this is another part of the game that I'm very like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Very like, not blind, but like I don't really remember a lot of this part of the game. Kimahri, what are you doing, man?
Yuna gone.
Yuna gone indeed.
It's not your fault, Kimahri.
It's okay, Kimahri, we'll find her. Don't worry, buddy. Trying to kind of sand dunes on his own might be a little too difficult for him. Machines. Mech God. Steel to inflict terminal malfunction. Well, I do have a certain friend known as Kimahri with me. Oh, these are strong. Jesus, I forgot how strong these things were.
Hey you, Machina!
Grenade times 3. So, we haven't actually been given the tutorial yet, because we get the tutorial when we get Riku back. But basically, whenever we see Machina enemies, we could steal from them, and that just instant kills them. Which is actually really nice. Oh shit, a cactuar. Get the tree before it gets away. Triple feather. Uh-oh. $10,000 damage. Yikes.
Don't you run, Needles!
It's okay, I got this. Because Lulu's got a limit break ready.
Allow me.
Alright, Lulu. Fire Fury. Spin that stick. Come on, go. Spin it more. Why is it not counting? There we go, 6. Oh, that's all it does? Wow, that's actually not good. Damn. What do you mean miss? Right, they have high magic resistance. I remember that now. The magic resistance silly. Yeah, I know. Just like, I still gotta try. Oh my god, Lulu got like all her limit break back from that. Holy crap. Also, they have high everything. Yeah, it's not just, it's like high magic, defense. Oh crap, not again. They have high magic defense, high evasion, high defense. They kind of have a little bit high everything. They're basically the metal slimes of sorts. Well, that worked out. Oh my god, 8,000 experience points, Jesus. Vigilante, ooh, what is that sword? Let's see. Oh, that's not for, oh, I thought it was an Orin weapon. That's a Titus weapon. Initiative. Okay, I'll take it. That's nice for the future. The 1,000 needles will always kill a party member because HP gets 999. Correct, yes. Which is a fun little detail. Oh, right, we're going to the Titus path, right. Oh, right, because I did one haste on him. That's why we're going down this way. Once again, just kind of doing things with Kimahri with like no rhyme or reason other than just I want to do things, I guess. It's a level 1 spear. Honestly, I might actually open a level 1 spear. No reason not to. What's this over here? This is Silence Buster. I can put on that a little bit to get these strength and agility, yeah. Was it break the HP limit? Not in this game, no. The other game, sure, but this game, it caps at 999. One of my favorite Final Fantasy gifts is a single cactuar dodging every hit of Knights of the Round in 7. Oh my god. Dude, Knights of the Round is ridiculous. Like, I've never gotten it because it's a pain in the ass to get. But I love the concept of just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like get me and my dudes, just murder this whole like team. Oh my god. Okay, this got bad. Yeah, can we actually get out of here? Yeah, that was a really bad start. This is why ambush sucks. Unironically, maybe I should go give Kimahri some white mage stuff because he might need to be a healer for us. It's like, god damn. That's supposed to be my fast guy. Kimahri is my surrogate other person to do the healing. There we go. Yeah, Knights basically one-shots everything, and like if I recall with Knights as well, a big thing with it is that like if you use it against like, I think it's like specifically like.
Oh.
Oh, hi Riku.
Hey guys, where's Uni?
Gone.
I think it's like the not like the final Sephiroth, but
Some
like
guardian I am.
the pre-final Sephiroth. If you use Knights of the Round on that thing, I think it basically. Okay, no, I think it's that if you use on the final Genova, it. Oh yes.
No glaring either.
I talked over it. I'm sorry, but I love Wakka's glare.
There's a place us Al Bhed call home.
Oh my god, I love Wakka's stupid
Yumi's
glare
there,
so
I'm
much.
sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
Yeah, no, like
That's right.
it's Bizarro Sephiroth gets
Anyway,
the HP
I
buff.
will
You have to use it on like the
if you
last
promise that you won't tell anyone
Genova,
about
and
it.
then it makes Bizarro Sephiroth have like
Especially not
way more
Yevon's,
HP.
Okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed.
I think that's the way it
Who knows
works.
what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Wakka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
What are you using Yevon of this
You
time?
got it.
Genocide. Oh. Treasure. Fucking hell, Wakka, yeah. Let's see, Ether times 2. Al Bhed potion times 8. God, they give you so many Al Bhed potions in this part of the game. It's great. Those for each 99 character. I forget. I think there's like it's weird. 7 has a lot of modifications when it comes to like how stuff is like affected. In terms of like different HP values for different fights.
That way.
Let's go, Riku.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
So right here, like Riku says, you steal with the Mach. I think it's like actually. Oh, you know what? I wonder that the tutorial didn't go through properly because I've already stealed against a Machina with like Kamari. Because I think they were supposed to have like.
So be it.
I think they were supposed to have a bit there where they were supposed to show like you like stealing, and I think just because of the fact that I've literally already like done it.
Leave it to me.
That's my assumption here. I don't know for sure though. Also, it wasn't clear. Stealing doesn't count as overkilling. It just counts as a standard KO. If you want the overkill, you gotta do it the normal way. But it's nice though, because you get like a lot of like experience, or rather, you get like a lot of good items from stealing from the Machina, like the grenades and stuff, which are just super helpful. Oh, this setup again. Oh god. Let's see, Mushusu, Sandwolf, and Alcyone. You're the worst one of the 3 of these guys, I'd say. What do you have? High Potion. It's always the annoying when you say like the worst items, I swear. Honestly, at some point I do want to replay 7, I just don't know when. Like, I guess in a way,
Allow me.
my 7 replay came via, like, playing through Rebirth. Or, sorry, Remake. I've not played Rebirth yet. I want to play Rebirth, because I know Rebirth will be good. Whenever I do eventually get around to it. Because I've heard it's just really fun, really
Got you
interesting.
covered. Yeah.
I remember the main thing I heard people complaining about, though, with Rebirth, and, like, I'll get, like, the chance at some point. I've heard that's, like, a lot of, like, what do you call it? I've heard that's a lot of minigames. I've heard that Rebirth is, like, crazy on the minigames. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Followers on here are anonymous and are always appreciated. Yeah, no, I've heard Rebirth is, like, nuts with the minigames. So it's like, I want to experience that for myself at some point. I just don't know when. I motion times 4. Seals basically like Doom on them. Yeah, Doom are like more so aptly death magic. So that just kind of like instant kills them. Yeah, 7 had 2 mini games. Here's the thought. Is I don't think people remember that's like original 7 actually had a lot of mini games. So I think like when people like were playing Rebirth and they saw just how many they included, they kind of forgot about that part. I will say though, I really appreciated like what 7 Remake Intergrade did when it came to Fort Condor, because they actually turned Fort Condor into this like board game. It was actually really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually kind of cool. I remember playing that and I was like, oh, this is a very different way to do Fort Condor, but I appreciated it honestly. remember some of those opponents that were really freaking annoying. Like, damn, some guys were just really... Some guys had really good Fort Condor decks. But it was still fun. I still enjoyed, like, that minigame. I gotta go this way. I don't know, I feel like every Final Fantasy has, like, that one minigame that people, like, tend to either, like, really like, or... Oh, I gotta go down this way, actually, for Bio, yeah. I feel like there's always that one minigame that people just either really vibe with. With, like, each Final Fantasy, because you have, like, what do I think when it comes to minigames, right? You got, I guess for 7, you have all the minigames there. 8, I guess the big one is Triple Triad. 9, Tetramaster. 10, Blitzball. They got the really bad Pyramid 3D OG of 7. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but I think it's actually cool for them to kind of draw back to, like, what was the original 7. Fucking Walker. I do genuinely think one of the best parts about this game, it's just like just how like kind of funny it is just seeing just walk just like absolutely just every time like, ugh, I hate this, I hate these Machina. My dude is not having a good time.
Riku's back.
Riku's back. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's anything else in this area. No, I think we got everything around here based on what I'm seeing. Okay, just keep moving forward. Final Fantasy 12 only has one minigame, it's fishing. Yeah, see, I never got far enough in 12 to actually do the fishing. Like, the farthest I think I made it in 12 was like... I think I mentioned this before. The farthest I made it in 12 was like, over like, I'm Captain Bosch. Does it list minigames? I'm sure it does, but I haven't played it yet, so yeah. I'm just giving an example of the things I've played, don't worry. Like, every game I'm sure has the minigames. Can you swap to come? Oh, actually, no, swap to walking here.
It's over.
Like, I haven't played 10 too yet, and like, I hope to eventually. I just don't know when. Oh, what the hell was that? No Frost Targe, it said? Yeah, well, that's a crazy thing I just got. Oh, that's just SOS Null Frost. That's if you're at like really low health, it gives you that. Let's see. Okay, so there's what I'm seeing here. Maybe a lot in this area. Okay. That's Justice Monster 5, baby. This is once again a bit. Justice Monster 5 is bad. Dude, I played 15. I don't even remember that minigame. Run away? Okay, bye. I wanted good experience with a Cactuar there. Oh, no, I remember now. Okay, no, I remember what you're talking about now. Though, I'll admit, I think I like barely ever played that, but I do recall what you're referring to with that. Another one. Okay, bye. Honestly, I do want to do, like, a 15 stream at some point. I think that would be really fun to, like, just like my, I guess, like, journeys of, like, going through all the Final Fantasies again. Or, like, at least at different points, going through different Final Fantasies. I do feel like 15 would be a fun one to revisit. I really enjoyed the story of 15. I think 15's strongest bit, honestly, is its characters.
Bring it on!
Like, the main four, like, Noctis, Gladio, Ignis, and Prompto, I think are genuinely, like, I think some of the strongest, like, characters for a mainline Final Fantasy. Like, the friendship and teamwork between them all, I think is really well done. Like, you just spend so much time with them, just, like, traveling, like, the world and everything. Oh, fuck this thing, finally. The Sandworm, 45,000 HP. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. There's no, like, questioning it. But there's something funny we can do with this guy. I want to show this off here in a moment.
Where's the early bird when you need him?
Let me get the others in combat here. So we got Lulu. Get Titus in here.
My turn now.
So, Sandworm. There's one thing people love to do with this guy. Bye-bye. Shooting Star the Sandworm is a classic Final Fantasy X thing. It's just a fucking classic thing for this game. I love it. Yeah, so it's kind of recommended, I think. You don't have to, of course, but most would say just shooting Star the Sandworm is probably the smartest idea you could do when it comes to that thing, because it just takes forever to fight otherwise. Like 45,000 HP, like man, that's like endgame level. That's like endgame boss levels of HP. It's ridiculous how much HP the thing has. Anyways, why we're holding extra equipment? Because I play the game how I want to. I don't know, just like I'm just playing the game how I'm doing it. I just have stuff around. That's really it. Okay, Titus. Stop attacking Titus, damn it. Yeah, honestly, I would agree with that, right? It's like that suplex in the Train of 10.
Riku's back.
And it's like every Final Fantasy has that one like ridiculous thing to it. I really would say this game is, like you said, it's just like sand or a shooting star of the Sandworm. Because honestly, it's just stupid, you know? It's stupid, but it's fun. And I think that's the important thing. Because I think with any kind of game, I feel like you should really strive to have fun, but especially if you can make your fun stupid at the same time, I think that's really really good and enjoyable. Albed potion times 6. I do recall this desert gives a lot of Albed potions. Dude, I need like another Cactuar, and they actually killed the damn thing this time too. Oh my god, Orin, would you get 3,000 HP? What the fuck? Treasure over there. I know this center area, this desert, is going to have a lot of items. I think there's even some Albed primers around here too. I gotta try and find. So I'm gonna do my best for that. Sleeping powder.
Too late to beg for mercy.
To the Malboros? Yeah. Malboros are like the worst Final Fantasy enemy no matter what game it is, I swear.
So be it.
Really cool though? I guess. I at least appreciate that part about the design. They're very monstrous. Well done, Riku.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, didn't grab that. I pushed it times 4. Oh goodness, where are the Albed primers in this area? Because I know they're around here somewhere. I may have to like consult the imagery I have. Grenade. The only unfortunate thing I'm realizing about like how I play 10 when it comes to like making sure every character participates in every battle, is I do feel like every battle takes a bit longer because I'm making sure I like have everyone participate. This is why I did not like the fact I gave Kamari Flea, because I'm so used to like his first slot being like Steel. I'm so used to his first slot being Steel. I'm like, oh, why did I give him Flea? Why did I give him Flea? Oh well. I feel like there might be a way to reorganize that, but nah, it doesn't matter too much.
As you wish.
As you wish. Ba-bomb. At least I think about all these like things that we're grabbing will be very useful for the future.
Yeah.
As we'll have a lot of these items for like mixes and like everything else we might need them for. So it'll be quite handy. And to go back to like the Mario Hoops thing, dude, Mario Hoops actually has a pretty surprisingly like varied roster of like Final Fantasy characters. Because like there's the White Mage that I know people love the White Mage design in that game. It's basically proto Rosalina. Which I do appreciate that design. There is... Did they use like a red mage? They use like other like Final Fantasy like mages and stuff. But I know the one that people always remember from that is like the White Mage design. Because again, it's just Rosalina, but like much earlier.
So,
like before she ever like truly became a character in the series. Nice, Titus, nice. Malbros are very different in 12. They're much smaller and way less effective, but they come in larger numbers now. Interesting, okay. So it sounds like that... Oh, I think I actually see an Albed Primer on the ground, like right over there in the distance. So it sounds like the Malbros in 12 then are more like weird little like... In a way, they kind of remind me of like what sounds like the little like spinny grass things from like little spinning cactus things from Zelda. Damn. Is it called? No, I was gonna say P-hats, but no, that's the larger ones. Whatever the smaller ones are called. Let's see, get Lulu, and then we get Waka.
Oh yeah.
Nice, nice.
Booyah!
Booyah. Oh, when did they get darkness status? What the fuck? Must have been the bird, okay. Echo Targe and Cactuar Scope. Let's see here. So the Targe is for Riku. Echo Targe. Silence Ward. I don't really think I need that on Riku. And then Lulu was the Cactuar thing, it said. It just has Sensor and that's it. Actually, hang on a second. Where is Customize? Can I, in that Cactuar Scope, give it, like, some magic, maybe? Down here somewhere. I could give it Piercing if I really wanted to. That's terrible. Still Power. Oh, I don't want to waste a Black Magic Spear on that. Magic +3, though. It's a bit of a magic cup, but also has Sensor to it, which I think is way more useful. Yeah, that's more useful. I take a cut to magic, but having Sensor on Lulu would be very nice. Like, it's really not that needed, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's nice to have. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Extract Speed on Kamari. I think I'm just gonna go for the Haste and then... do I go for Provoke? Do I just go for level 2 Spear and then cut into Orin's? This is Orin's Spear area, right? Yeah. I could do that and start reversing on Orin's. And then when I get to the start of Orin's, what could I do then? I could level 2 Speed. I might have more by that point. If I do 2 level 2 speeds, I can get back into let's get back that gets back into Orin's. Although if I do this, I know there's eventually a point I can get like what I call teleport spears. I can maybe use one on Kamari to have him go like just somewhere completely different. They take it to at least like a open note on another character. So you can't just be all like, oh, I'm just gonna like teleport to like where like Ultima is, you know? It's like no, you actually like gotta unlock that first. So I might be using a future teleport spear on like Kamari. I'm putting a lot of work into Kamari, and he better fucking appreciate it. Look, all I'm just trying to do is just make him really good, that's all. Or at least have him catch up to the others in some way. Since, let's be real, Kamari isn't the greatest. Which is unfortunate. Ah, but push times 8. How many of those do I have at this point? Like, genuinely. 64. Wow, they give you a lot at this point of the game. Okay. It's like it's written here in Albed. Befan a fiend. I guess beware a fiend. Feekin fiend do the ites. So probably I might just I was probably trying to say weaker fiend to the right, and then stronger fiend to the left. Okay. The stronger fiend to the left, eh? Well, you know what? I don't shirk away from a challenge. It's like, how would I describe it? I think about like all the times in RPGs I've played where like I try and go after like, let's say like a stronger enemy. If I feel like I can take it. And like sometimes like I'm very much like,
Oh yeah.
like let's say for instance, right? I've been playing through Expedition 33. And there's definitely the times where like I try and fight something and it's like I recognize it's like way too early to be fighting said thing. However, because the way that game works, I can more often than not, as long as I'm good about it, learn the patterns of the enemy, and like it might take a few attempts, but even some strong enemies I've been able to take down.
Bring it on!
If the HP feels like manageable to like fight against. So like I've definitely fought some stuff earlier than I was supposed to, but I don't know, it's worked out in that game. I've been really enjoying that game, though I feel bad. I feel a little bad because like I feel like I've not really been playing it like as much lately, which is to no fault of the game. Obviously, it's just like it's just kind of been just how I've like just been lately. I just haven't really like set aside as much time for it as I'd like. One of these big dudes. Shadow Gem. Always gonna need some stuff here.
Now.
No. Go, Titus, go. That's it, huh? Bummer. Okay, we could probably do this thing normally, right?
Now I'm mad.
Nice. Perfect. God damn, dude. That's like 10,000 damage. Oh, this is why Walk is the best. At least attack wheels is the best. I don't know why Cat's at fire. Probably Darkness attack, huh? That didn't work. Okay. I refuse to run. I can do this. Ooh, nice crit. Swallow. That's not good. Oh, especially on Orin? Oh, no. Shit. I think that... I don't think that ejects... Oh, no, it totally does eject him. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's actually really bad. So you're weak to water and ice. Got it. Oh, you have Bio Fury now, right. Every spell I learn equals a new Fury.
This should be quick.
This should be quick. I'm in a very bad spot, by the way. Regurgitate. Okay, yep. They do come back. It's just they're taken out of the battle for like a little bit. Oh no, Orin. I think the way that works, I want to say, don't quote me on this, but I think the way that works just then is that I did so much damage to him that he like basically brought Orin back. I think that's what happened. I forget the whole thing with the sandworms. That I forget if it could just like be extremely rude to the point of just like, what is it? If it like swallows all your party members, you just like lose the battle instantly. A part of me thinks it could do that, but I don't know for sure. Still not yet. Damn. Really trying to get this limit break. Swallow on Titus. Bummer. Bye, Titus. We knew thee well. Ready and quake. Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Nice overkill. And Titus dying to the inside of the sandworm.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Never to be seen again. Oh, the only thing though, Titus didn't get experience for that fight. Also, wow, that's all it gave me? That was nothing, dude. All that fight for nothing? Tetra Bracer. Ooh, HP plus 10 and 4 slots. That's actually really crazy good. Damn, okay. That is always a bit of a bummer about 10, is that like there are definitely those times where it's like you kind of don't really get like anything from a fight because the character like got like ejected at the very end or something. Oh, that fight for nothing is a Becquenel Island experience? Yeah! 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 Activates Black Magic Node are used by an ally. Right, yeah, because I could give Lulu Drain if I really wanted to. That with Black Magic Spear. I was thinking of something else for some reason. Elixir. Nice. I think the game even warned me that this area is going to be having tougher enemies. Hi there.
I'll take care of them.
Let's see. Lulu has done anything yet. Orin has done anything yet. Perfect. Kamari. Waka. And Orin. Vanishing Blade. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I fumbled my inputs. That sucks. That sucks. Well, it still worked out. I pressed left twice at the very end there. That was really unfortunate. 12,000 experience points. Yuna, you're gonna be a little behind, girl, and get you back. I save my Black Magic Spears for when Lulu gets the Agas, and then use them to give Yuna offensive magic. Honestly, that's not a bad usages. That's not a bad usage for them, I would say. Because no, like that I do agree. That's actually not a bad idea. Like giving like Yuna like Faraga or like Blizzaga or something like that. It's useful because like Yuna actually does have good like a good magic stat. It's mainly for like the Aeons, but like that doesn't mean that she can't use them too. In terms of like the offensive magic that she could have. So I'll definitely think about like what I could do with that, because I also could just use it to, like, when I eventually get, like, let's say, like, Ultima on Lulu. I could do that to, like, instantly give, like, Yuna Ultima. But that's also easier said than done. What is that over there? Oh, it's Demi. Ooh, getting close to Demi at least. Right on the wall. H-A... Huh. There's writing here. Can't read this. H-A... What are the C's supposed to be? Whatever the C's supposed to be. Keep that in mind. Oh, what the hell's this setup?
Here we go.
Stop attacking my blitzball player.
Got you covered.
Yeah, you have time to drop it for exercising? Hell yeah, one day. Let's go, dude. Get the good drawing in. Get the good exercise in. Oh my god, an X potion? Wow, okay. That's actually a really good item to find. Exercise is good. Definitely go for the exercise when you can. Overdrive mode Victor. That is terrible. Basically, overdrive mode Victor. Oh, Orange didn't fight? Shit. Overdrive mode Victor basically means when you win fights, the drive gauge charges. Which is not the greatest. Abed Primer. Can I pick it up, please? Volume 17. X equals Q. I saw a treasure over this way. Oh, zoom with this setup? Okay, I can handle that. The X potion. If you order a microwave, just have that delivered instead. Yes, it sounds like your whole, like, journeys with the microwave has been kind of difficult for you, huh? It's so wild to just give Wakka drain magic for, like, no fucking reason. It's like, why does he have drain magic? Wow, that sucks. Okay.
This might help your complexion.
This might help your complexion. I'm pretty sure that did damage, but I literally could not see the numbers. Oh my god, Bio's good against this guy. Okay. Let's see. I brought a wagon to wheel my new one home, but it turned out to be too wide to fit, so each time I hit a bumpy part of the sidewalk, I risked having that fall to the ground each time, needless to say. It's kind of dangerous crossing the streets. At one point, a couple even tied a makeshift rope out of bags to tie the box of my cart, but it was too weak, so I decided that taking the bus was the smarter and safer idea. Yeah, something had a bit of an escapade there when it came to getting that thing home, but at least you got it home, it sounded like. But still, I don't exactly envy that, but I still imagine that to be kind of, like, difficult, you know? But hey, at least you got it home, right? Also, my path involved walking up the hill, so that was fun.
So big.
Did Orange do anything yet?
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Okay, put stuff on the side there. More Albed potions, yippee. Honestly, I think that's probably why they give us so many Albed potions right now, because of just how good they are. It's also probably our... I think it's actually our strongest means of healing right now. Purely for, like... Oops, that was a mistake. Whatever. It's probably our strongest means of healing because of the fact that it's, like, multicast, like, healing. Also, I definitely saw a treasure in this little spot here. Hang on. Oh, there's two of them. Ambushed. Oh! You can't do that. That's not very nice. What are the chances this dude just, like, ambushed me 10,000 needles and then just runs away in this exact moments? Oh, you're actually gonna fight. Alright, let's do it.
I'll take care of them.
Yep, there he goes. Bummer. Such as the Metal Slime way, I suppose. 10,000 gil, nice. What's this one? Ooh, level 2 key speeder, hell yeah. That's actually some really good stuff we just got from that, wow. Not you, please, not you.
Sure this is the way?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother with this guy again. This guy takes too long to fight. I'm not dealing with you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't know, man. Sandworms are cool, but like if Orange Overdrive is in charge, they're just annoying to fight. And I realized as well, I actually used this last one on like, what do you call them? I used the last one on that little cactuar earlier just to get the experience points out of it. Sure, it was worth it, but it's like also, oh, I just used it. I do feel though on Lindan when it comes to like lugging stuff home. I think about like when I was younger. There was a point where like myself and some friends, we had to lug home like it was like a big TV or something like that. You know, it's like one of the like really big ones. You know, like I remember us just like getting it from like one spot, and we had to like put. I think it's like we had to like carry it home, and like we had to like cross different parts of like the neighborhood that we were in. Like, and it was like those really old big TVs. The ones that's like when you were like a little kid. It's like, oh, that's like a big TV, right? I remember us doing that, and just it was fun in a weird sort of way, but I also just remember just like how much like of a pain it kind of was to do. I don't know. It's a weird thing that I just kind of look back on. Yeah, we're like 500 pounds. Yeah, we had a lot of us there. But it also reminds me like there was one time where we were playing like I think it was like soccer or something, and I remember there was someone who's like their car like wasn't starting properly. I forget what it was exactly, but I remember us like I guess they couldn't get into their driveway, so they asked us for some help. And I remember just like a bunch of us were just there like pushing this car up this like driveway. It was like on like a little hill. It was something like that. So it was actually kind of neat looking back on it.
All right.
I forget like exactly why like we had to do that, other than just we were doing it, I think just because this guy asked for help. It's because that when I was a kid, a big screen TV weighed enough that you needed like a teen to move it, and now big TVs weigh like 10 pounds. Yeah. Let's see. Output primer volume 18. N equals R. Let me make sure I got everything here. I got 17 earlier. Oh, wait, did I get 17? Yeah, no, I got 17. Okay. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. And it looks like that's everything. Okay, we can keep going forward. Although, let me check this right side. Ah, did I go again?
Live and let live.
I do appreciate, though, just how much TVs nowadays are, like, way more convenient when it comes to actually, like, bringing them inside. Because having to ask a whole, like, having to ask, like, a whole classroom of people, basically, that was a bit much when you get to, like, actually, you know, getting a TV inside.
to beg for mercy.
Titus, please attack the wolf. Attack the wolf, buddy. Attack the wolf. Dude, come on. Yeah, TVs also kind of get cheaper as time goes on, too. I did see someone talking about that recently. Which is wild to think about, but they're actually right.
Let's go.
It's like they have, like, nicer things to them, and, like, they just get cheaper. It's like... TVs are great, dude. I don't know. Like, I mean, we all use them for something, I'm sure. Like, I have, like, an old, like, LG TV, but, like, this thing's still nice, and it's been servicing me well for, like, years, and, like... It still looks nice, I'd say. Eventually I'll get a better one, I'm sure, but like for right now I'm fine with what I have. That's a big one. Mech Gunner. That lied to me. It said it had a machine gun on it. I do love Lulu carrying a little cactuar, though. It's very cute. Ah, bad potion. Man, not like I have enough of those or anything, game. Everything in this area drops Albed potions. Like, straight up, I think I'm gonna have so many Albed potions from this area, I'm not gonna need any more for the rest of the game. Like, straight up. There's a valley beyond the sandstorm. There's a picture of a fiend on the stone here. I see. That was the wrong enemy. Well, I tried. I will say, though, I am glad we actually are at Bikanel Island finally, because, like... So, Bikanel Island is a different area that I admittedly don't remember super well. Aside from, like, one upcoming section that I know happens a little bit later. We still gotta get, like, a bit, like... We still got a bit to go before we get to said section.
I won't go so easy
but
on you next time.
We'll get there sooner, obviously, than later, and I'm looking forward to it, because, like, there's something... Like, when I get to parts of the games that, like these, I just really enjoy, I like to just kind of talk about, like, what I remember just enjoying so much about them, right? And I think that's going to be very fun for me.
I'll be right back.
So I don't know. It's just... It's good. It's good stuff. I'm seeing here in the guide I'm using, though, that I probably should not bother with that little, like, area to, like, the right of me, so I might avoid that. Oh, treasure. Wait, what's over here? I think it's this way? Treasure's there. I potion ×8. Mercury Crest. The Mercury Crest is actually kind of a fun one. We're gonna need that for, like, something, like, much later. If we even do that. Admittedly, I don't know if we are going to. Please don't swallow. Okay, good. I hate how much this guy has so much health. Dude, seriously, what's up with Bikanel Island's monsters having, like, so much health? Like, everything here is just like 5 digits worth. It's crazy. Oh, actually, aren't you weak to bio too? I forget. Okay, so I forget. Okay, looks like in this game, bio does not do what I remembered it doing. It looks like this game, bio is more so status inflicting. Swallow on Auron. God damn it. That is the worst character you could have swallowed. Oh, great. Alright. I can still handle this, but it's just like, that's really annoying. You like what Titus has 3 turns here in a row. So I'll play. I was gonna play golf with them now. Yeah, I mean I could just run and then Orin. Well, I mean it's not like if we run away, Orin just disappears forever. He comes back somehow. He's just built different. That's all. Also, hi, Clover. Hope you're doing good. Regurgitate. I might want to swap Lulu for Riku, maybe? Just to have, like, my healer. It's been Orin, I think, every time with the Regurgitate. Actually, no, I think it was Titus one time. Dude, look at that, by the way. My man already has half his limit break gauge ready. That's crazy.
Riku's back.
Did I steal from you? I did not. Okay. Thanks, Riku. Let's go. I remember dude looking a lot different. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
look, this is Paul. It's Timothy Chalamet, or however you say his name. It's Paul Atreides. I've actually never seen Dune or read it. Never watched either version actually, because I know there's also one from like the 90s that was or was it 80s? Whenever the original Dune movies came out. Tim Shallots. I still think about when like the Game Awards introduced like Timothy Chalamet as like his like old gamer tag. I was like, what the fuck? I remember thinking it was like wild. Oh, the Game Awards. What a show you usually are. A very interesting one, we'll say. Question, do I use my level 2 Key Spear and just, like, cut forward into Orin's path with Kamari? That's tempting, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't think I need Provoke. This is what, delay? I don't think I need delay attack that badly. I'm thinking about it. Oh, what if I went this? Oh, these are level 4 and 3 spears. Ugh. I get Sentinel, which is a... Oh, right, 'cause this is the end of Orin's path. Yeah, level 4 there to get zombie attack. Yeah, that's definitely the end of Orin's path there. Yeah, Al Pacino got a good laugh out of me too, because I'm like, why the fuck is Al Pacino here? Agility by 2, defense by 2, evasion by 2. Kamari's best stat is a strength now. Honestly, I could maybe just level 2 and then just start working backwards into Orin Spear. Alternatively, I could have Orin quickly cut into here, grab haste. I could have Orin grab haste and then continue. Oh my. This is so fucking stupid. I'm actually gonna do it. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this. Fuck it. I'm gonna have Orin cut into Titus' spear, grab haste, come back out, and then continue his path. Because you know what? Why not have more hasters in this team? Why the fuck not? I'm making. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Can we talk about how useless level 2 spear is, by the way? Just for 1 strength plus 4 on Lulu? Why? Why would I ever do that, dude? That's terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have some shenanigans, I think, today. I did see a treasure here, though. No, my treasure. Preemptive strike. I'm not dealing with you guys.
I'll be right back.
And then have to awkwardly stand around on stage for 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Sandragora absorbs water. Wait, absorbs water. I gotta change my weapon. Shit. Baroque sword. my god, Orin. See, I think I still remember when they had, like, the guy who voices Kratos in, like, God of War. When he was, like, on stage doing, like, a really, really long speech. I think his speech legit lasted, like, I want to say, like, 9 minutes or something like that. And I think he's kind of, like, poked fun at himself, like, ever since that happens. But it's so wild to think about, just, like, how... Oh, my god! Somebody please cure that. Wow, it had me Orin confused. I need to maybe prevent Orin from ever being confused again. The Steam Deck speech, is that what he was talking about the whole time? Also, honest for the monkey, here is your monkey. Emergency? Oh no, what's the emergency? Oh no, monkey's sick. No, the poor little lad. Oh, I hate to see it. But thanks for summoning him, Ani. Appreciate that. I don't know, man. They've got some really interesting, like, guests for that show. I really don't know how I feel with the Game Awards, honestly. Because I'm so mixed on a lot of aspects of it, honestly. I appreciate, like, being able to riff on it. Also, that was 3 Mega Elixirs. That's actually insane. I appreciate being able to, like, riff on it, obviously. Because that part's always fun. And just seeing, like, oh, okay, what's going to be, like, the, what makes sense, what's going to be the part that's, like, why would you, like, why is that what won that category? But also, just, I like, what is it? I like the whole, like, what is it? I think what I appreciate about the Game Awards is, like, yeah, it does highlight good parts of the industry. Sometimes not done well, but it does still highlight good parts of the industry. I appreciate, like, how, what is it? I appreciate, like, all, like, the announcements of it, because we usually get a lot of good stuff coming out of the Game Awards when it comes to, like, game announcements. Like, that tends to be what I probably care about the most when it comes to watching it. Goodbye. That was the year Valve's giving away Steam Decks away every 5 minutes or so, and he went on for so long. Right, yeah, because people legit want Steam Decks from, like, his speech taking so long. I know actually Trey, Proof Gold, I know he actually got a Steam Deck out of that. I was like, I'm so jealous, dude. Watched it on Steam and actually won a fucking Steam Deck from that. I'm like, I'm jealous. I would love a Steam Deck. Ooh, can we talk about the camera just then when the battle started? That was actually really cool. Good job, Riku, I think. The only thing I actually want to watch from the Game Awards is the live music performances. Oh, the music performances... Oh, right. The music performances are usually really good. I would agree with that. Oh, not on Orin. Not on Orin. Oh my god, Orin is scary now. Somebody please heal him. Does this work? No, whatever. At least he can survive a hit, right? Really tempting fate there with that one. Before I go attacking, what are you weak to? Fire? Okay. You're plants, I guess that makes sense. Spin the stick. Give me a 6, come on. Nah, no 6, damn it. Oh no, Lulu's confused. Oh no. Whatever will I do with my, like, black mage? Confused. They'll attack me normally. Oh no. Teleport spear. Ooh. Hang on. Is that what I think that is? Hang on. Move to any node activated by an ally. Oh, those are really good. Oh, those are actually really, really good. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta really think about where those are going. Because that could be really, really good. I have to really use that one wisely. Because I actually have to really consider now, what am I gonna do with that? I guess I could use the teleport spears if I really wanted to. Let's say for instance like walking here, right? If I really wanted to. Let's say when like he's done with his path. There's a level 2 thing there. This goes down to level 2 thing. Yeah, I could go to like Auron stuff there. Yeah, if I used to level 2 here, I could start walk on Auron's path. Or I could keep going on Wakka's path up here. Eventually get triple foul. What's this over here? Osmos. Right, because Wakka gets Osmos for some stupid reason as well. Oh god, Wakka, you and your weird ass path, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. I will really consider Blipsy teleport spears because it might be end of the path. It might. I don't think Kimahri. I'm going to just stick to like backtracking on Auron's path. I think from this point going forward, I think that will be good enough for him. Lulu, you're close to your tier 3 spells at least. This right here is double cast. I need level 3 and a level 4 for that. Yeah, whenever I eventually get level 3 and level 4, I need to 100% go for double cast. There's no question, I have to go for that. Lulu Confusion has only come up one time for me. One time her best possible weapon had Death Touch on it. Oh no, that would actually be scary. There's Death Magic right there. Lulu would eventually... Oh yeah, Flare's her last thing. Level 3 to go into Drain. I feel like once I reach this point, I could just have Lulu, maybe just, go into, units or something. I don't know. I'll have to think about what I'm going to do with that. That's the hard part about whenever you finish, the spears with these characters, you have to consider, well, now what, you know? Let's see, okay. Looks like I go this way. With Confusion's only... Oh yeah, I read that, sorry. Ambushed! Oh no. Is it weird how unironically I wouldn't mind, seeing another Cactuar? Stop attacking the one guy, dude! What am I seeing another Cactuar just for experience points? Because, those things are crazy good with that. I love it.
No problem.
No problem. Tidus, did you kill that thing? Okay, no, you did not.
Riku's back. Oopsie.
Oopsie. Good job, Riku. The rare Riku kill. Realizing this area actually has given me a ton of high potions. Right, can't have Tidus fight here because he's got freaking water sword. Just change the sword, dude. Just change the sword. That's all you gotta do. Good. Bop, bop, overdrive. That's it. Tidus, why are you so bad at hitting yourself? I realized the fire breath on a solo target kind of sucks. So much just happened there. Kimahri, you're genuinely not a bad character by any means, but you have some very questionable interactions with some parts of this game, huh? Bum ba be dum be 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 be. Wait, because she's confused, Senta doesn't work? What? Oh, I didn't know that's how that works. Interesting. I guess because she doesn't have Senta, she can't exactly tell us, the enemy's, health and all that. That's interesting. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, because it tell us now. That's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. I think I straight up have like yeah, I have max Albed potions. That's insane. I've gotten so many. Level 2 spear there. I could have Riku start learning some magic if I really wanted to, but like there's no point to that. Unless I want to be really fucking stupid and go like, what is this one right here? Please, game, please, just copycat. Okay, let's all be really stupid and have Riku. Wait, this is Kamari's path. Damn it, never mind. I was gonna say I wanted her to come up here and get Titus and stuff, but Titus' stuff is too far up. That'd be kind of a waste for Riku. I'm not gonna do that. I'm only grabbing haste with Auron because it's funny. Except, am I actually gonna do that? Because let me think about this, right? Okay, let's actually be smart here. Because let's think about it like this, right? It'd be 1, 2, 3 levels minimum to get haste on Auron. It would just be, I mean, Titus is eventually just gonna get Hestega. So it's not that important to give Auron haste. It'd be funny for a short-term thing, but it's not really that useful for a long-term thing. Also, wow, that's a lot of empty nodes there, dang. I don't know. The thought is there of doing so, but I'm like, is it really worth doing so? I don't know. Because again, Auron's power-based, so more than not, he's going to be just attacking guys rather than, like, you know, not attacking guys, I'd say. But if I actually cut the Titus' spears anyway? But that's at a point we don't have to like really worry about that much anymore. Maybe, you know what? I do feel like it's a weird idea, but I think I might actually commit to giving Auron at least base haste. What's going on? Oh no!
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
The monsters.
Where's Yuna?
Keiaku, no.
Oh, who's attacking us? Protect Rectui!
Yevon, Guado.
Keiaku? Keiaku!
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
That is wrong. Guado go for the summoner. Father.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our hole.
Who?
Sid,
Sid.
leader of the Albed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
So I remember, like, so here's the thing about this part of the game that I remember, right? I remembered, like, what is it? I remembered that we come to home at some point, but I'll be honest, there was almost that part of it that's just like, yeah, what did happen to you in this part of the game? And I realized, oh, that's the explanation. It was the Guado, which makes the most sense. Like I said, this part of the game I don't really remember super well, admittedly.
Yuna, where are you?
Like, this area here right now, genuinely do not fucking remember this area at all. Which is wild to me, that I just straight up just don't remember this. So I don't know if they ever make this explicitly clear, but Operation Mayhem was a setup. Seymour knew it would be a failure and was always planning on using it to make a move to limit the Albed and decrease the political power of the Crusaders. I don't know if they ever actually mentioned that, but that actually makes perfect sense, which is actually very interesting. So in a way, it's kind of another example of like the sort of like political, would you say espionage? I don't think espionage is the correct word here. But sort of, I guess, like the political like tactics by Seymour, to give himself like more power, which is interesting, honestly. Lazara, one down. Bacoa. Oh, that almost killed the guy in one shot. You know, maybe give an Ore that, like, strength. Or I forget if it was strength or crit. I think I gave him some, like, extra strength thing early on. In hindsight, not a bad idea. Although Lulu's actually have pretty little health, which I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Did I not just overkill that guy? What? No, I didn't. Wow, okay. If you go back to Luke after Operation Meathead fails, you can see it working in real time. With many NPCs talk about losing faith in the Crusaders and feeling as if Yevon's monks and the Guado are a better alternative. Ah, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Also, hi, Private Butter, hope you're doing good. Dude, it's actually so cool just how much, like, little hidden details there are in games like this. Just, like, stuff that's, like, right there in the background. Should need Titus here to build some more overdrive.
See ya!
See ya!
Let's find Yuna, quick!
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
That's the point, Waka. They're not doing this in Yevon's name. They're doing this for their own selfish reasons. Oh, you know what? Oh shit, can I go back? Okay, I should have read ahead a little bit. Almost missed this. Here it is. Albed Primer Volume 19. C equals S. Albed Unidone? Unidone? See, this is why I gotta read ahead a little bit before you actually accidentally miss something. I know it's obviously Albed in the background, but I wonder like if someone has actually like parsed like what it is the Albed are saying. I feel like it might just be something that's just as simple as just emergency. Or like we are under attack or like something like that. You only see this dialogue if you original Luca before reaching Jose, so a lot of people miss it. Okay.
Riku, Renenza,
Riku, do you read me?
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground!
You have to go under.
Where's Yuna?
Summoner Sanctum! This way!
Whoa, hi there. Dude, that was a full-on jump scare for that guy. Goddamn. Also, 2 dual horns actually is kind of a concerning problem. Confuse magic. Why do you have confuse magic? Fuck off. We could just said it, but the guys think it. Yes, actually, yeah. Like we actually were able to parse most of the Albed there because of all the primers we picked up along the way. But yeah, Sid just said there, get underground, cause stuff's not gonna be so hot in a minute here. Also, hi Kuko, hope you're doing good. Oh, hello. Okay. Who was not participating in this fight? I don't think Waka has. Here, actually see that for like a moment. I think Titus and Kamari. If I don't know for sure, just do something with them. Much I love this game. Actually, no, Riku definitely stole from that guy earlier. Much I love this game. It can be a little hard to track sometimes who has done what in a fight, which can be a little cumbersome. Oh, you know what, actually? No. I'm gonna actually play the smart. I know there's an upcoming fight I might actually want to save, like, my stuff for. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be smart. There's an upcoming fight I want to save my like overdrives for. Ooh, good job, Titus. Guys, really not dead yet? Damn, okay. There we go. Most of the languages in 10 have been deciphered, except for one we haven't gotten to yet. Gotcha, okay. Secret shield.
Over here!
Back here? I can't go that way? Okay. A lot here going on, damn. I want to run for this guy. I am, okay. My guy from Officer thought I'd tune in. Gotcha, appreciate it, dude. Heck yeah. There's a door here. I can go into it.
No, not that way.
Oh, hi there. Hello there. Chimeras. Aqua breath. It's getting a little dicey here. Riku, can we outbid potion, please? It's actually quite fitting that Riku might be like our best like healer of sorts, considering like her like relation to Yuna. No, I need this like Grotto God gone sooner than later, by the way. How am I gonna do that? I'll say I always know how. I just what song? Oh, let's not get a weird cut to it. Okay, I was like, what the hell? It sounded like the audio stopped. Like, excuse me. Use magic on Lulu. Bomber. Overdrive is kind of feeling like more and more like something I want to do here. Wasn't enough, damn it. Waste of a turn. Oh my god, Orin, could you have done that sooner? Let's see, just like, what? 1, 2, 3 hits on Guado, 4 hits. Guado should be done. Oh, yeah, he's definitely done. Hell yeah, good job, Titus. Good. See, they could call him Titus, but I mean... Okay. I think back to, like, when I had, like, the first stream title, like, it's pronounced Titus, because, like, I think it's so weird that, like, they officially say it's Titus, and I'm like, I don't know, man. But then, like, I say that, but then, like, I'm fine with, like, Zidane, rather than, like, Zidane. So I don't know, maybe it's just a preference thing at that point. I guess it could be, like, one way to look at it. I don't know. Lulu, I need you to stop being confused, girl. A little scary there. How are you not dead yet? You have 3! It's because of how his name is spelled in Japanese. Oh, right. No, you actually are correct on that. Because I think I'd have to look into like the phonetics of like how it is actually like pronounced or said. Yeah, the katakana is Tida. So Tida. So I guess Tidas. Password. the first digit is 4 plus 1, so that'd be 5. The second digit is 7 minus 1, so that'd be 6. The third digit is 3 times 1. And the fourth digit is 2 plus 1. 5, 6, 3, 3. Special spinner. What the hell is a special spinner? Compilation spinner. Albed verification. Are you Albed? Am I Albed? I assume I could just like... Hang on, I'm gonna double check something here. Oh, did I... Oh, did I miss something? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I got... Okay, no, sorry. I think that I missed, like, an Albed primer. No, I actually did get that one. Okay. Got that one. Okay, I'm thinking I'm in the right spot here. Making sure I'm, like, not missing anything, because the thing about home is that if I recall right, I don't know if you guys actually ever come back here. They're actually like really like meticulous about missing anything. Okay, so yes, are you Albed? Probably yes. Name the son of the Albed leader. On what island do the Albed live? Bikanel Island. I guess what is Albed and Albed? It'll be Albed. Skill speeder. This area is all missable. I guess because what Sid did just say. Yeah. So a couple things I just got there. Skill speeder. Activate skill node already used by an ally. So for instance, I could get like extract speed, delay attack, silence buster, yada yada, like all that, like dark buster, things like that. I could basically get on Kimahri here. Or special speeder, so like provoke, threaten, aim, reflex, guard. That it looks like it, yeah. So I'll use those stuff for later. Okay, yeah, so you have to forgive me if I'm going to be moving a little slow here. Albed Primer Volume 21. I equals U. They always confuse my mage, I swear. I don't like you. So if you have a, let's see, if you have a file where you have all the primers to start a new game, you can use that spear to load your primers from the completed file. So Dice can match the language right at the start of the game. Correct, actually, yes. It's actually a fun way to kind of like see just like the full Albed language like at the very start. So you can kind of get like more like context for the dialogue. Granted, of course, people have already, I think for the earlier bits where you can't exactly access that spear yet, maybe if you do that, Titus will speak Albed? Really? I don't think I've ever heard about that one, but I know at least, like, I've never heard about him speaking Albed, but I know about him, like, at least I know about, like, you could just, like, translate it, like, as, like, the player.
This place done for.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Wakka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now... why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
Poor Riku.
Damn those Quado. What are they thinking?
Oh, I feel so bad for Riku. Poor girl. And like the fact that like she's leaning on Waka too, just in that moment, it's just like she just feels so like just terrible. And even someone like that has unfortunately shown her just so much hate, like Waka, she still just confines in. It's nice, honestly. If I recall quick, you find the spear right before you fight that giant fish thing that right after Titus gets isekai'd by Sin. You can do it before you encounter any Al-Bhed. The first spear is right near where you start when you first arrive in Spira. Okay, I genuinely forgot they actually do give you one right then and there. That's good. For some reason, I legit thought like you just had to wait a bit to get one, but I'm like, no, that can't be it, because like you literally encounter Riku and all of them like early on in the game with the Al-Bhed, so it's like no, it has to like be somewhere there for you to be able to understand them. Fuck it. No reason to be so conservative on my overdrives. I got this. Bada boom. Spin. Oh my god! Dude, they're so strong now. Oh, Waka, why are your reels so good, dude? Oh, this is why I love Waka's attack reels. And this is legit why they say that Waka's attack reels are the best limit break in the game, because they can just do that. Your flame on, looks like Orin? No, Kimahri. Listen to that first command, let's go. I think everyone has participated at this point in battle. I think. Because Waka definitely just did something there. Zandara on, looks like Riku. Nope, Waka. Two-time spin, hell yeah.
Take that.
Well done, Waka. How was that not an overkill? I will forever question that. Oh, that's a lot of experience points, jeez. Waka is, in general, one of the, if not the best party member in the game. Statuses are so strong in this game. Dude, they are. Like, Waka's crazy good. Like, that's what I love about Waka, like, as like a party member. If I really want to, I can use this 2-spear to go down to Yuna's pathway, but I'd rather just keep Titus on hasting duty, I think. Riku. I could go into black magic duty with you, but we're not gonna do that instead. Oh, is this Mug? It is Mug, hell yeah. Mug is so nice as like a skill, by the way. And the way Mug works is basically, it's, how do I describe this? You basically steal and attack, which is quite useful, actually. Alright, well, hi, let's say hello, Orin. Goodbye, Orin. I'm gonna start going your pathway now, if that's cool. Wait, shit. Was I supposed to go for Titus's thing? Ah, whatever. Whatever, I don't need it that badly. Let's say 1, 2... Ah, dang it, I was supposed to go for Titus's thing. Damn it. Ah. Oh, well. It's probably because I don't normally go for haste on Orin.
Riku, what is the
Honestly,
Summoner's Sanctum?
I'll live. I don't need it that badly.
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage, so you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
Okay. I forgot this played here. Wow.
Oh my God!
Thank you for the gift, Sublinde. Appreciate that. To Mikey DCT. Why didn't anyone tell him?
Yuna, please be here!
Honestly, it is kind of a wild thing to realize, oh, no one ever actually told Titus that, huh? Hang on. Oh, nothing. Okay. Level 2 key spear. Honestly, I really do love like the usage of like Tuzanikin here. I think it's actually very well done. Level 4 key spear. Our very first one we can actually find. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm using that on. Honestly, no, I think I already know who. Yeah, because it's right down. Yeah, I gotta save it for this right here for double cast. I have to save that for double cast because double cast is nuts. I need that.
Yuna!
Where's Yuna?
She's not here. Hello again.
Hello, Donna.
Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us.
Handy Sorrow.
It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Pachi.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon.
Finally.
Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Yeah, they never even tell Pachi there about what happens. It's kind of wild. But yeah, this is the truth of the journey.
Was I the only one who didn't know?
This
Tell me why.
recontextualizes
Why were you
so
hiding
much
it? Why
throughout the
didn't I
game.
know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage in order to die, to defeat Sin. You know, what's her journey to be full of laughter? Because in a way, it's like she's spending her the final moments of her life
Lulu!
to just have
How
fun
could you?
on her journey.
How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
The monster.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Ifrit and Valifor.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
This is like
Hey, watch.
genuinely such a good scene. You didn't know what she was doing. She said, and I quote, "I'm going to be a summoner to defeat sin, and if someone gets there first, I'm going to become a pop star and start shooting people."
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
Want to scream? Gonna cry?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling
This whole sequence, I was really sad and coping with this, and then the sheer tonal whiplash from the scene playing again. No, actually, I like this scene here because it just kind of shows Titus's like mindset. Like he thinks about this moment with Yuna. Like, remember on Besaid Island when people were crying when I saw Yuna off? They weren't crying because of her pilgrimage. They were crying because they're like, oh, we're never gonna see her again. It's like she's off to die, you know? And they all knew that. Like, everyone knows that. Except for Titus, who's once again an outcast of this world, who doesn't know this world, who never found out because it was just something that people just wouldn't say because it's just so hard to say. The Summoner's Pilgrimage meant their deaths, you know?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Yeah, Titus taking on everything he said while on the journey and what they said they'll do on the way back. Exactly, just Titus is just there's just probably just I love to just have a bit of like a glimpse. Not really a glimpse, but just like a really like
I can't let her die.
introspective look into Titus here. Just everything he's like thinking and going through. Like, it's so well done, honestly. Like, this is why I like Titus so much as a character. Like, he's interesting, and he's very, like, you know, oh, treasure. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to say this. I like Titus because he's just very well written, I'd say. I think he's a very well written character. And it's such a shame, because people I know for, like, the longest time, I was just like, oh, Titus is so whiny, yada yada, but it's like, I feel like that's like at a very surface level thing. If you feel like it's whiny, whatever. But like, I feel that's very surface level, and not really like really truly looking into like the character that is Titus. You know.
Odessa, go, go, go!
No time. Go, go, go.
3 minutes, left.
3 minutes left.
Reno!
Hurry, hurry.
We reach 1 minute.
You have 1 minute.
Where's Juna!
As a new Hahuput?
Going on board. Also, we haven't seen anything yet, so trying to say stuff
said,
too
where
early,
is
please.
she?
Thank you.
Answer me!
Final warning.
Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I'd be pissed too if he becomes critical info like that. A secret from me? Yeah.
Supposed to do.
Yeah.
And I told her all those things without even knowing.
Back at the end of the shoe puffs, the way everyone turned away from Titus when they said they'd come back after beating Sin.
gotta tell her I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because they just all knew. He
That's
never
it?
knew. Poor
You're
guy.
gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words.
Had me for a moment. Sorry. Hi, Cinder. Hope you're doing good. Also, I love his throw.
I'm gonna make you regret it.
Hell yeah.
I won't.
This is a good uncle. People always define a character by their
So
first
you know where she
impressions.
is?
This is how we somehow got the idea that Cloud is
Course not.
cool.
That's why we're gonna look.
Like, Cloud was always like
Using this
a
airship.
goofy character. Airship.
Airship?
Like, Cloud was always kind of goofy. Like,
Done. NATO Doku.
it's like he pretends to be cool. He's just kind of a dork, and that's what's great about Cloud.
Marine! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujatia!
Flight 1,000 years overdue. So, like, Sig looks exactly like, why weren't you an elf practice guy, right? It's not just me. I don't think I see it, but I do find that comparison very funny, Ed. Yeah, someone plays out with Cloud Selector 2 for reasons.
Oi, it's Jack.
Whoa, it moves.
Huh? Nick pick?
Risk big, win big. Why weren't you at elf practice, Titus? Yeah, so you got the Sid in the airship. It's like you got 7 Sid with his airship. I think 9 Sid had the airship. Whoa, it flies.
Echt? Elka Dreet.
I think the Sid from 8 did not have an airship. Like, you get the airship from other means in 8. I know that.
No may no.
The hymn.
Pray and believe. Yo chu yo go. Asate kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, go!
Ready? Fire! I guess that's also true. Yeah, I guess the garden itself was the airship in 8. Oh, also, this cutscene's cool as shit. Car doesn't fly? No, it does. It does. Like, you literally can fly it in the game. You ever played 12? I haven't finished 12. Yeah, I have no idea, like, when you get to, like, the airship or anything like that in 12. The most I played was up to, like, the bay where it's like, I'm Captain Bosch.
What wundank?
No need for tears.
Frida kut ipwid machina.
That's what's good about Waka, that can be built anew, you know?
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival
Waka,
fireworks
fucking
with me.
shut up. It's one of Waka's funniest, stupidest lines. Oh my god, this racist motherfucker, I swear to god. Walk over here like, oh man, the home of the Al Bhed, boom, happy fireworks, right? It's like, Waka, shut up. Yeah, it's like, zero perception indeed. Oh my god. Also, hi Zach, I hope you're doing good, dude.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
Yeah, it's like, Waka, please shut up next time. Boom, like happy fireworks. Oh, Waka, you fucking idiot.
I'm okay. I'm
You're
fine.
no longer be racist, you realize you don't know how to talk to people without it. Yeah, because Waka's trying to, like, this is probably the point I'd say, like, Waka's, like, trying to be better about it. Wait, can we look that's bugged out? No, not yet. Okay, I was gonna say, can we? Hang on.
This is tough on all of us.
Doing well, thank you, much better than last night, that's for sure. Yeah, I saw, like, you're posting your Discord, like, I saw you weren't doing so hot, so I'm glad to hear you're doing a bit better. What's up, Warren?
The price for protecting summoners.
Is that the Sid, by the way? Hang on.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay?
Alright. Imagine the airship
Don't
time
worry,
recruit
I'm
some
using
busted
a
free
spare
agents.
Scylla
Hell
finder. She's
yeah.
out there. We'll get her.
Once we actually unlock Blitzball again.
You're a Scylla finder?
Is an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies, either. Because of the Yevon taboo on Machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
No, we've recruited other Blitzball team members. Can't exactly access them for like a little bit. But we at least won enough to get Waka's attack reel, so that's good at least. Also, can we talk about like the song that plays in this like airship? It's so good. Make sure I like explore this properly. Make sure I don't miss anything up. Okay. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything, like, super important. The Al Bhed Sykes all escaped harm. We are ready to play again. Hell yeah. Compilation speeder. Okay. Yeah, so at least they gotta explain, like, the Al Bhed Sykes also have a means to, like, stay somewhere. Those Guado, they will feel my wrath in the Blitz Spear. Forgive me for my actions in Luca. We wanted to protect the summoner, you see. We need Blitz to cheer people after the loss of home, you see. Because now is the time to train. Train. Since childhood, I have played only Blitz. It is true. When you have most of these like primers, it's so easy to like actually like translate what they're saying. It's so nice actually.
Kimahri never forget the Al Bhed.
I feel like there's definitely a point when it comes to the, like the primers where like you don't need all of them to kind of parse like everything they're saying. Not knowing the context of why everyone's talking like this is very weird. For context, basically, the Al Bhed are different people in this world. They have their own language. Story-wise, what's going on? Basically their home blew up because it was attacked by like the church. So the church blew up their home, or rather invaded their home and like attacked them and whatnot. So that's what's going on basically. So as a result of that, people at their home died and they had to evacuate. And those who were left are the survivors on the ship. And yeah, they just blew up the home.
We owe our lives to the Al Bhed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set.
My will is set.
If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
It's funny to think that Yevon literally just tried to exterminate the remaining Al Bhed, and they're like, we gotta think about how the new season. What's the start?
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Yeah, the classic church might be evil trope. Though in this case, it's kind of because of Seymour being in charge, since he kind of just took over, because Seymour was like... We found the evidence of Seymour murdering his father. And then
doesn't have that time.
The other Guados were like, yeah, it's like, lol, no, because they steal the spear and literally destroy it. So they basically destroyed the evidence. Yo, Rin, what's up, man?
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
Yeah.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and
yeah,
found
pretty Seymour, they're just kind of
here.
complacent.
Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
I mean, hey, let's look at. I got the money for it. Let's see what you got. Baroque sword. Let's see, ductile rod for Yuna, which don't even have her. Yuna's kind of missing right now. Piercing strength +5. Let's see, Devastator, strength +5 for Riku. I might want that, honestly. Actually, I think I already have one that's like that. Never mind. Nothing really amazing here. I'm still using this on Kamari, damn. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, sorry. That was an accidental click. My bad. I meant to click on something else in the chat. Sorry, my bad. Let's see. Like, literally, like, I got a pop-up that I was trying to get rid of, and it literally clicked on the chat. I apologize for that.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceeds will go to help restore home.
Help restore home. Let's go.
How is your progress with our language?
None too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Check this out. Hela Dusadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite
Okay, so
passable.
Titus actually does get to pronounce Al Bhed. I forgot about that.
May I help you?
I remember people mentioning like that, like he can pronounce Al Bhed, and like, yeah, rather he eventually can't speak it. Like, yeah, no, he totally can. That's cool. Oh, now I got the distiller items. Okay. I doubt I'm gonna need these, but these could be helpful potentially for mixes and stuff. Yeah, especially the maps. I know the maps can actually have some really good mixes as well, so I'm gonna try and grab some of those too.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Yeah, legit, maps I remember being really good, so I'm gonna try and use maps like where I can. Oh, hi Donna.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Recruiter for Blitzball? Yep, I'm aware.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Donna. Oh, what are you talking about? Go for it.
Show some sympathy.
Who cares?
Oh, like all the sympathy you showed me first time we met.
You're right. Quitting now would be sort of anticlimactic.
Well, it's funny because his salary's like 10 gil recruiting for Blitz. Yeah.
Tell Yuna something, would you? Tell her she still has a rival. Me.
Hell yeah, Donna. Let's go.
Tell her she'd better do her best or be bested.
I want to say Waka as well is actually a pretty good, like, offensive, team member for Blitzball. All these guys over here. Chased by Fiend. We are all very tired and very scared. The Summoner Guardians seem full of worry. Yeah, probably could still recruit Waka, yeah. No time for tears and shouting. All we must do is rebuild our home. Now, I forget actually how you would go about recruiting Waka. I guess you just have to kind of like find him at some point on the grounds. It's only after you get the airship. Okay. God, the airship theme is so chill, dude. It's such a chill song. It is odd we fly in a ship dragged from the ocean floor. Just do the recruit people promo on the bridge. Okay. Yeah, because we can't. I don't think we can recruit right now because we're kind of banned from Blitzball still. But I think once we get the main stuff like Blitzball again, we can probably do so. Wait, this is not the right way, is it? What would be cool if you could recruit?
Rescuing Yuna,
oh,
then what?
Cutscene.
You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
I will say as well, I've been kind of like waiting today on like, yep, there is Waka. Team, let's see, level 3, team free, contract 0, game salary 1 gil. 1 gil? I guess I could recruit her right now if I really wanted to. I thought it was 10. No, people said it was 10. It's actually 1 gil. That's actually funny. Damn. Wait, actually, I need to sign him up. Sign player? No, actually, I don't want Waka right now. Can't Yuni end her pilgrimage?
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
I guess my religion is a lie to go back to my old job.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Hell yeah. Is there like anybody here? Brother. Level 1, team free, contract 0, game salary 210 gil. I think I remember Brother's supposed to be pretty good for Blitzball. I forget. I think he's supposed to be pretty good.
Vidran! For Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufwi!
Brother's super fast. Okay.
Yuna!
Now, when I get them... Oh, Yuna! Brother's legit one of the best players in the game. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. I found Yuna. She's like getting married. Oh no.
Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bavell.
Actually, look at the Blitzball players.
Gramps, let's move.
Yeah.
Easy, kiddo. Bavell's defenses are top notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared?
Blessing one and all!
Yuna's there, so we go and get her.
Thanks for the resub, Paper Star, for 42 months. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much.
You got guts? God, Louis, could you Bavell?
Set course to Bavell. Full speed ahead.
Look.
Roger. Brother's considered a midfielder, I'm seeing
It'll
here.
take a while to get to Bavell.
Let's see, Brother's stats. 75 speed.
We prepare for battle.
14 shoot, 13 block, 1 catch, 14 pass, 6 attack, 8 endurance. That is pretty good. Yeah, I think I do want Brother on my team. You want like Brother, Big / Wedge, and Nimrook. Yeah, Brother definitely want to get on the team, but that's again when I have Blitzball enabled. I did Blitzball enough to get where is it? I didn't have to get attack reels for Wakka. I'd like to get his other limit breaks if I can, but the main thing I cared about was getting attack reels, to be perfectly honest with you.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Well, about
He is
that.
dead as Jyscal was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yeah, I do actually. I think I had Miyu, but I think I've replaced Miyu for somebody else. Although Miyu is still considered to be better than the character I would currently have, I could probably swap Miyu for that character. Like I said, whenever I get Blitzball like unlocked again, I just have to kind of go back into it. Because honestly, I really do want to do more of the Blitzball mode. Like, it's so fun. I don't know, man. I love Blitzball in this game. It's actually so fun. It's got a bit of that frustrating nature to it when like the randomness gets to it, but I don't know, man. It's a good time.
Must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Expect it to. Once you drop the Aurochs, yeah, it's actually kind of wild how much like just. Wait, actually, dropping the Aurochs. Hang on a second. Don't I actually? Give me a second. Don't I still have an Auroch on the team? It's like 30 games. Oh, yeah, it's Jasu. Yeah, I guess I'm going to replace Jasu with Brother. I guess so I have Titus, Wedge, Volucha, Jasu, Rop, Jumal, Letty, and Keepa. Yeah, Letty and Keepa I know are still Aurochs. I can get rid of them eventually. I think Jumal's my goalkeeper. I think they're pretty decent right now, if I recall right. Yeah, Jasu is an Auroch. He's my midfielder. I'm just going to replace him with Brother. Right, bye, Jasu. Hello, Brother. Oh, you know what, actually, if Ren's still out there... Uh-oh.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends! It has nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, imagine I'm gonna have to drop like the other Aurochs too. Because I think the benefit could be getting those Aurochs into other teams, because then like if they sign them,
good luck.
It'll work out for me. Maybe just recruiting them doesn't cause any harm, the game doesn't go down until you play. Correct, yes. Because I'm seeing also, I'm looking at Rin's stats right now. Rin's stats are like, yeah, a lot of health, 60 speed, 9 endurance, 5 attack, 12 pass, 5 block, 5 shoot, 1 catch. Rin looks to mainly be passing and endurance. Admittedly, looking at Rin's stats, Rin doesn't look really amazing, admittedly. That's level 5. I don't know, like... Yeah, Rin's stuff doesn't seem too amazing to start with, sadly. Though admittedly, they'd probably be better than, like, my Aurochs. Get rid of Letty for Rin, why not?
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
Got it. Actually, I have like a whole like Blitzball player list here that shows like it's like list of forwards, list of midfielders, rear players, goalies, like the ones who like want to like probably care the most about, I'd say. I'm seeing it's like some that are like better than others. I'm seeing for like the goalies, they're just as like their names. I have to like should like look into them and like their stats. Because people would probably say like, oh, this is like the best of this character, the best of this character. Like here's like the best goalie, the best rear.
Now there's a rare sight.
Yo, a dragon.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray.
Evray.
The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing.
Oh, hell
Get on
yeah.
deck and show him what you got. Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
This boss fight is like, oh, dude, I'm so ready for this fight. I remember loving this one.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evrae is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Same swords and stuff, buddy? Yep, same swords and stuff. Okay.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Let's see here. Initiative, I probably want Devastator more. I really need another weapon for Riku, like straight up. So strength +5, strength 3 and 5. Orin's weapons are fine. Can I customize Riku's weapon? Where do I find that? Probably, let's see, probably down here somewhere. Devastator, there it is, okay. Sensor, piercing, initiative. Oh, I could give it an initiative because of the Chocobo feathers. Bomb fragments for the strikes. Distill powers. Oh, evade and counter. Evade physical attack and strike back with a teleport spear. That one's actually kind of nuts, but I want to, like, waste a teleport spear on that, as cool as that is. I think I'll just go for the simple, perhaps, sensor. Yeah. Yeah, I think sensor's the way to go here. Just to have another sensor in the team. Creates Hawkeye. Let's go up. I do appreciate that this game simplifies stuff like equipment. Yeah, no, it's actually, like, really, really nice. Like, equipment actually has no stats in this game. It's purely just the substats that matter, which is actually really nice. It's weird, because Final Fantasy X is kind of weird with its, like, weapons and stuff. Weapons and stats. It's like Final Fantasy 2 in that regard, but it's like 2, I guess, just done a lot better, I guess you could say. It has no traditional leveling up, it has, like, it doesn't have traditional weapons. You don't have to, like, make your magic stronger by using it more, at least, which is nice.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too
It's wild just how similar 10 is to 2.
Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Got it. Oh, look at that dragon, dude. So sick.
Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
So yeah, Tidus and Riku can give commands in this fight. Maneuvering the airship. Use the trigger commands, move in and pull back to just the distance between the airship and Evrae. Only Tidus and Riku can give these orders. Give an order, and Sid will move the airship on his next turn. To cancel an order, use the cancel command before Sid takes his turn. Water gem. Yes, this guy resists all magic. Releases poison breath attack after inhaling. Resistant to all magic at least, which is a little annoying. Try to say stuff, everybody. Didn't dark him, sadly. Oof. A lot of damage to Riku there. That's fine. I think if I do recall, the nice thing about this game is that, like, when it comes to haste, I don't think it ever actually goes away. Or at least if it does, it doesn't. It takes a while for it to go away. Does bio work? Probably not. Yeah, it's a man. Bummer. Still have to try. Stone gaze. The only thing about this guy is they could stone our enemies. Or rather, stone us. Okay, Lulu.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute.
fallen now. God, just look at this, man. It's such a cool fight. This is such a cool fight. We mostly die before it goes away, same with Cheer. Okay. Can go guard and threaten. Can't really have Orin do anything here, so I'm just gonna guard. Photon spray. Did I make a mistake? Uh-oh. No, we're fine, just damage. Lulu. Despite resistance, that's actually still pretty strong. So later, Orin. Photon spray. I'm like, why did Silent Attack just do so much damage there? The only thing I could think of is that, like, it's the fact that they were so far away that Walker should be a lot stronger in this moment. Fire Fury. I'm spinning the stick, man. Come on.
This is it. I'm hitting with all we got.
Guided missiles. Salvage remaining 2. Got it. I wonder if there was like a crit or something earlier. Slow yourself down. Photon spray again. I might have Riku come in here. Yeah, I might have Riku swap with Lulu. Like, the ball dropping animation being so far away, and the fact that it just comes back to you, is just really funny, honestly, to think about. Just like, it's like, Walker, how are you doing this exactly? Okay, Dark Buster actually does work on you. Interesting. Out of range, can't do that. Okay. What can we do then? I guess raise party luck. Guided missiles once again. One salvo remaining. He's doing some Captain America calculation for his throws. This ball might as well be the Forbidden Machina. With how like strong that thing is, it may as well be. Yeah, it's crazy. That man's doing 2,000 damage. Oh, why do you have haste? Oh no. I don't remember you having haste. Oh no. I don't like that. Play yourself down. Oh, miss. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't know, Ray. That's fine. Yeah, so when he does that, he actually moves in closer to you, which is obviously annoying. Father, go far! Wait a moment! Vanishing Blade. Don't fuck it up this time. Nice. There we go. There's the proper animation. What's it doing? What's it doing? Let's taste it. That's good. Oh, dude, I agree. Like, the fact that, like... Ooh, water gem. The fact that Riku does say her bits like an Al Bhed, I think it's such a fun touch. I think that was the inhale. Ah. Oh, that was the inhale. Yep, okay. Overdrive out Comrade. Good job, Warren. Great time for that. Can I finish this in one shot? Probably not.
Don't be falling now.
Don't be falling now. Also, hi, Mooch. Hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, funny Blitzball man. Finish it off. Nice. Oh, no! Wait, no! Whoa! No, Walker didn't get experience for that. No! Damn it! I need F's in the chat for Waka. He gave his life for the Blitz. I see Pavel! Well, sorry, Waka. No experience for you, buddy. Ooh, you know what? I'll take the TKO, whatever that is. And 2 Black Magic Spears, hell yeah. You know what? Waka gets a weapon in his death, I'll take it. Also, when I think about Final Fantasy X, this cutscene is what I think about. This is probably my favorite cutscene in the entire game. That's what he gets for that fireworks comment. Seymour's so stinky. I know, right? My man's probably literally rotting. As far as it's my second favorite cutscene in the game. It might be my favorite CG cutscene. There's a later cutscene that's not CG that's really sick, though. Okay, not that cutscene, but it leads into it. Oh, and the music, yes, the music. This song is simply called Assault. Fucking Keenock. God, this cutscene's so sick, dude. Oh, this part where you grind the rails is so fucking cool. God, I love that cutscene so much. Also, having like Kamari, like there's like such little details there, like Kamari carrying Lulu down the grind rails is just so cool. Luna! Also, yeah, the church using guns. I'm like, hang on now, you're not supposed to be using that. Party is not healed up. Let me fix that up real quick. I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't exactly heal you after Evrain. There's no reason for them to do so. Was that short pretty good? Yeah. No, it's just like I agree. It's definitely extra, but in a way, it's crashing a wedding in style, I'd say. Yeah, they use the approved Machina, exactly. Hope you're doing good, Crazy. I had poor Wakandai in the last fight. It sucks. Oh well. Delay Buster. Crash the wedding, yeah. Oh, you know what I actually still need to look into? Like, Wakka's weapon. I don't know what kind of weapon Wakka just got from Evray, but I'm really curious. Hey, Seymour, ever seen The Graduate? Oops. TKO. Stone Touch. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Fucking Ace Wizard. What a weird ass weapon. I guess getting like a stone weapon from Evray just makes a lot of sense because... Oh, you have a flamethrower? Ooh, I'll probably want to take you out first next time. It just... What is it? Oh, that's exact damage? Nicely done, Kimahri. Yeah, Stone Touch is going to be, like, insanely useful later. I've been shot. Purifying salts. How fitting for a member of this church to have like some salt on them. Yona, I'm coming. Excuse me, what is that? YKT63. Machina. All this talk about they can't be using Machina, and here they are using Machina like it's nothing. My man just, like, kicked me. Got the Senki legs. You know what it reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of, you ever play Kid Icarus Uprising? Like the enemies that have, like, the long legs, like the treasure chest, like, leg enemy things? Love the leg robot? Yeah. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Mimicuties, yeah. I kind of remind. This thing's not weak to electricity. Kind of reminded a little bit of those things, like looking at this guy here. With a high making, hope you're doing good. Neener. Oh! Well, Wakka's dead again. Oh no, this actually got insanely bad all of a sudden. Oh no. Yeah, that's 2 ejects, that's really bad. Oh, thank God you're being stupid. Oh, please keep being stupid, please keep being stupid. Oh my God. I forgot that thing ejects. Okay, that was almost bad. Kill me the Albed's filthy Machina. Wakka and Auron just like knocked off this giant tower. Can we talk about too how like when we kill these enemies, they don't like disappear into the fireflies like they normally do? They just straight up like actual dudes, right? Like they just kind of die. Hi, Potions. Thanks, man. Blitzball to the head. Dude, you should have seen like the fight against Evray earlier. Like Wakka's Blitzball was doing like 3,000 damage like nothing. It was awesome. I don't think Auron did anything in this fight yet. Perfect. Katana. This is Katana. She's got my back. Her soul traps her sword traps the souls of its enemies. I want that fucking thing gone. Wakka, go for it.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Good. Good. Perfect. I swear, those damn reels are always so stressful. Thank you, Rick Flag. Oh my god, Waka. I'm debating if I should just, like, say fuck it and just put Waka over in Auron's, like, pathway, because Waka's putting in work, dude. Oh my goodness. How beefy did you make Waka? That's a great question. I should check. He has 38 strength, so pretty good, apparently. This is why Waka's so good, man. All my man needed was, like, a Blitzball and a Dream. Make him beefier. I mean, the best way to do that is going to have to be putting him to Auron's pathway. What are you even doing with Kimahri anymore? I don't even... Oh, right. Oh, right. Can we put... Oh, right. We put Kimahri on Auron's pathway. Right. For some reason. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Where's Waka at? Okay, Waka, you're over here. How do I do this again? Is it L2 button? No. It's a touchpad. Okay. Best way to get up to Auron's pathway is where? So this is Auron's pathway here. That's a level 2 spear there. And that's another... If I use two level 2s, I could then get him to Auron's pathway here. Maybe get him back to Power Break, and then continue onwards on Auron's path. But I have to do that here. I'd have to get Sleep Buster and then just say fuck it to, like, Osmos and what else? Triple Foul. The thing is, I'm really gonna want Triple Foul. Honestly, there's level 3 Keylock here. I think by that point I could maybe just... Perhaps... Wait, Kimahri, where are you at? I have no level 3 spear, damn. Give his ball piercing somehow and he'll never have to use Auron again. Hang on, now I'm curious. Where's the TKO I just got? Down here somewhere, there we are. Oh, that's a sacrifice to make. That is a sacrifice to make, dude. Oh. Oh, that'd be crazy strong, though. Ooh. I'll get more level 2 spears in the future, I feel like. Ah, that's a lot, but you know what? Yeah, I'll get more in the future. And just for the hell of it. My one skill spear, I actually don't want to give that one up. No, I actually would not give it the skill spear. Stamina Spring, though, I will do it. Okay, now Waka's got, like, the most cracked weapon of his life. Wait, what's over here? Wait, is there... Hold on, is there a point to go into these, like, other pathways? Give me a second, let me check, actually. I'm not gonna do something stupid, like an Albed speed or something like that, right? Or rather, a Albed primer. Let me see here. Oh, crap. I hope I didn't miss that guy forever, because I was supposed to use Lancet on that kicking enemy. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't miss him forever. Which, the kicking enemy. I'm seeing here the kicking enemy actually had a overdrive for Kimahri. Waka, you murdered that man. I could maybe justify the other guys. Maybe we just, like, knocked them out. No, we just sort of killed that guy. Waka, you killed that man. I knew you could Lance. I didn't want a backseat. No, honestly, I would have no, Lundale. I think for, like, Lancets, I'd have been fine with, like, knowing. I just have to hope I get another chance. And if I messed up, I messed up. You have one more chance to kick robot? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, this is why you have to look ahead in these damn guides sometimes, I swear. Oh, that's a Machina, so I might actually break if I steal it. Remedy. Farewell. Am I worried that because I've already found like 2 kicking robots, I'm worried that like I've missed my chance. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
This has gone far enough.
Oh, crap. I hope I didn't miss that guy forever. That's gonna suck if I did.
Stop.
No, that's gotta be another chance, right? Hang on, I gotta look into this. YKT63. They're in that, and they're in. Let's see. The Kicking Machina appears elsewhere in the game later. Gotcha. Okay, all I need to know. Well, as long as I have another chance later on, that's all I care about.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop!
I will not.
Do you not value your friends' lives?
Even these guys are in on it too.
Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Yuna, no.
You are wise.
Ugh. Get away from her. Use the blitzball. Oh, yeah, it's just clenching her fists.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
Is that what you say this is
There
for?
are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Good, good. Show him up, Yuna. Wipe that fucking
Don't worry.
creep's kiss off your lips.
I can fly. Believe.
Yuna. Balfour, hell yeah.
Cover your eyes!
What was that?
An Al-Bhed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Say breakthrough, especially watch out for Waka. That man's blitzball is gonna kill you.
The Bell Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
It's too quiet. A trap?
Is it a trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
It's too quiet. Huh? What's up, Riku?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
It's kind of wild when, like, just seeing just how much of, like, this, like, church in this game is, like, extremely corrupt. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Because, like, they always teach, like, hey, or, like, rather, they preach, don't use this stuff, don't use this stuff. And then they're like, actually, no, we're gonna use it. You just don't get to.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face.
Yevon's true face.
They betray their own teachings.
The church is corrupt, Waka, I'm sorry. A church and an RPG being corrupt, perish the thought. Oh. Wow, that's like right there, isn't it? Damn, okay.
The entrance to
Give me the book! Give me the book!
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Yeah, oddly, Dragon Quest is kind of like an outlier for like the RPG tradition, like churches being evil. J equals V. Yevon is pro-ableism and eugenics, damn. See, what they gotta do is like what they did like Last Airbender, where they give that one guy like the wheelchair with like the glider on it, like with like the airbenders. They just gotta do that again. I think I've gotten every Al-Bhed primer so far, hopefully. There's an item outside. Let me see. Hang on. I believe you on that, but I want to go. Let me check if it lets me. Just this thing. Can't interact with. Oh, I can climb with these entire. Oh, gross. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe actually that's the point. Maybe you have to climb up all these stairs for a hidden item. Hang on. I would expect an RPG to do this, admittedly. I can't go this way, okay. Save spear here. This is as far back as I can go, it seems, sadly. Yeah, there's no other items here. At least the water looks nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that was the only thing, was just that one Al-Bhed primer. Stairs in Cage 2B, like... Dude, I love they added that into, like, into, what do you call it? Into like Final Mix. It's so wild how long that bit takes, because you think, oh, the more it goes, you realize, oh, they are going to show him walking down every single step, aren't they? And they totally do. Yeah, yeah, you are right though, Crazy. That is a weird position for a save sphere, considering we have one like right here. That feels like maybe like an earlier development thing, maybe with that one, with that like other save sphere, because it feels like that one was kind of pointless. Anyways, Cloister of Trials. Oh goodness, how do we do this one? I hope this is the one that like I actually have to get the destruction speed. I know there's like one I think requires the destruction speed. That might be a later one or something, I don't know. Regardless, I saved. If I missed the destruction spear, I can reload. List of 10 is organized religion is bad. Yippee. Oh, yeah, I remember this one now. Yeah. Oh, this I remember taking me a bit my first time through. Yeah. Because you're like writing panels the entire time. Also, you know what's fitting as well? It makes sense to have like a cloister like this. Because what is it? They talk about how like, oh, you shouldn't be using like you know, Machina and stuff. And then here's like a cloister with like, what is it? Like, here's like a cloister with like all this like Machina stuff to it. It is this one. There are 2 destruction spears. The Vel Spear. You only need one for the reward, the other one is a bonus. Okay. I do this. It's started with Vel Spear. Ah, pathway. Cool. Can I push it? Oh, don't tell me it has to actually... Oh, it has to have a thing on it, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, we need to have the Vel Spear in this thing, don't we? Oh, we totally do, huh? Yeah, that is how it works. Uh-oh. Well, that was a spear for Kimahri. Okay. I might as well try to get that. Gotta time it. Da, da, da. It's almost weird. I think I like vaguely remember this cloister puzzle, but I don't really remember like what is it? It's like I remember this, like looking at this again, but I don't necessarily remember the solution, which I think I actually do kind of appreciate the fact that I don't remember the solution like immediately, because it really helps with like sort of like the puzzling nature of just like, oh, let me like figure out how to do this thing. There we go. I had to put the other one in there. I think I mentioned before, I am trying to go for like all summons, which that will require all destruction spears. I'm definitely not going to 100% the game, but I would, at the very minimum, want all summons. Ah, crap. That's like the minimum of what I want. I'll try to go for all overdrives too, but we'll see. Because there's some that are going to be trickier than others, mainly Kimahri's. Go that way. God, I forgot how confusing this place is on like first glance. Can we do anything with this? Vel Spear does what? Makes a pathway? What's with this pathway, though? A spear-shaped recess, so I need like a glyph spear or something for this. Okay, good to know. I'm curious, though, like, whenever people like did this for like their first time, like the Final Fantasy X, how long would you say it took you to do some of these puzzles? Because I feel like some of these puzzles could probably be like something when someone, like, it could be the kind of puzzle that when someone does it for the first time, might take them like, oh, that's not where I meant to go, game. I feel like the kind of puzzle that would take like multiple hours for someone to go through, potentially, like if they just like don't understand it as well. It's kind of the vibe I get, at least. So I feel like you really like mash those, damn. This temple took me an hour to complete. Yeah, like, this is the one I remember being younger and being like, oh, this one, like, just took me a while. I think I can go this way. At least I... Oh, no, I see. I can go this way. I have to remove the pathway. Okay. Keep going. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, a spear. Oh, you know what? I bet you know what I need that spear for. Damn, can I just say, by the way, I'm starting to get a little hungry. I mean, I had like a plate of spaghetti earlier, so like I'm fine. I'm just like, I probably should consider food like a bit later. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'm sure we got leftovers. We did actually have last night. We actually grabbed some Panda Express because we were just kind of like, we kind of just wanted to grab some. I know like my mom mainly likes it. I mean, I like it too. I don't mind having it. I can enjoy it just fine. And I don't know, man. Like, I was thinking about this like while I was there. Like, I felt like when I was younger, I used to be so much pickier with food, right? Like, because nowadays I can just like what is it? It's like all like the lettuce and like all the other kind of stuff. Not lettuce, but like when it comes to like all like the onions and cabbage and other like greens that are added into like some like dishes, right? When I was younger, I used to be like really bad about like eating all that, like eating like steamed vegetables. But I feel like now that I'm older, I would say I'm a lot better about that. Destruction Spear. Which actually, like, I'm glad to, like, be better about that, now that I am, like, older and stuff. Because I feel like being picky about that kind of stuff can be a little annoying sometimes. Annoying in the sense of just, like, it's, like, a waste to be, like, picky about some stuff, or, like, hey, you know, you should still, like, try, at least give it a shot, or, like, try it out, because, like, you know, if it's, like, prepared for you in, like, a lot of places, it's usually pretty good, like, and I don't know, like, I found myself really branching out more and more different kinds of foods and stuff over time. I was a mass picky eater growing up. I still am admittedly, but I've been more willing to try stuff and have even find new things I like. Oh, dude, same here. Like, I remember when I was young. It's so weird to think about when I was younger. Some of the foods I like used to not like. How much I like them now, right? Like, I used to not like shrimp when I was younger. I like shrimp now. I used to not like burgers when I was younger, which is weird to think about because I love burgers now. Oh, crap. Where do I put this other Bavel Spear? Uh-oh. Oh, but what is it? Yeah, no, like, when I was younger, I used to, like, not like shrimp, but I like shrimp now. Or I grew to like shrimp. I used to not like salsa and or spicy foods. I grew to like salsa and spicy foods. What is this angle on Titus? It's also hard if you have an eating disorder. That's a different conversation altogether. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And like people who like may have those like eating disorders are perfectly valid. Did I take the Destruction Spear too early? No, because I can still have it. So what gives? Yeah, exactly. Easy to stick to favorites, but if you do it too much, it's a whole nother story. This is why this dungeon's so weird to me. Because I always just like get so confused like what I'm supposed to do here. Used to not want anything to do with sushi growing up, now I found quite a few different sushis I like. I guess being exposed to it a lot at my workplace helped out with that. Yeah. Dude, I love sushi myself. Like, I forget where it was I first really started to like sushi, but ever since I've tried it, I've just been a huge fan of it. I can do most sushis. Hell, even like I can even do sashimi if I want to, which is just like no rice, but honestly, I much prefer it with the rice. It feels wrong not to have the rice, to be honest. I will vastly prefer sushi over sashimi any day. Oh, wait, am I just fucking stupid? Hang on. Yeah, I could just push it this way. God damn it. Oh, what if I need the destruction spear? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll find out in a moment. Oh, I can't go this way? What? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there are vegetable sushis out there. Some sushi as well. What is it? It'll have like there's like tamago, which is basically like egg. So it's like egg sushi, rather than fish on the top. If like someone has like a fish allergy. Now, admittedly, if you have a fish allergy, I don't think you should really be doing a sushi place in the first place. Admittedly, not to say someone's not valid for doing so. It just feels like is that something you should be doing? I don't know. Yeah, you can just like a cucumber roll for like the basic thing. There we go. What the hell? Oh no, this is the destruction spear, isn't it? Shoots. Gotta bring that back. Yeah, those markers definitely mean destruction. Hang on. I can eat vegan sushi because I'm allergic to fish, and all seafood my options are limited. See, that is a completely understandable, Frozen. Like, I'm not gonna bar someone for like eating like sushi style stuff because that's just stupid. Just like, I completely get like you have like the allergies and stuff. Your better option is like non-fish based sushi. I already got the destruction speed from here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Okay, hang on. I left the destruction spear at the early bits. Yeah, vegan sushi on Saturday is really good. Nice. And I want sushi. There's like a sushi buffet place kind of nearby that like I've gone to every so often. It's kind of pricey, admittedly, but I mean, it's sushi, so no surprise there. But you can get like as much as you want, and like honestly, it's like so good. Like I've gotten like so much from that. I think the last time I went there, I legitimately got like, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I think the last time I went there, I legit was just like, yeah, just give me like, there was like, okay, here's like the menu, and I'm like, you know what to start with? Let me just get like the entire like sushi menu. The stuff that's like basically, here's like this whole list here of like just like one piece of sushi for all this other stuff, and I'm like, I'll just get like just all of this. And the guy's like, yeah, sure, I could do that. So then when it came time to like bring it out, it was like on like a little sushi tower of sorts. It was kind of cool actually, and it was all really good. I know my favorite kinds of sushi. I like the crab. I like the salmon. I like octopus is actually not too bad. It could be. I had one time. I had one time with octopus style sushi. It was very, very chewy, and I was already really full by that point, so it was really hard to swallow it. But I still did it in the end. It was still really, really good. And honestly, the more I talk about this, the more I'm like, man, I really just want the sushi place now. But again, it's pricey. But man, maybe I could just like set aside the cash, save up for, and just have myself a really good dinner sometime soon. But this place is wild because it does like a lunch menu and a dinner menu. It's basically just the same stuff. I think actually no, there's like a couple extra things you get from like the lunch menu, or rather from the dinner menu. It has like, a couple of extra things to it, which is cool. Like, I don't know, man, the more I talk about this place, the more I'm like, I want to go back to this place sometime soon. I think I'm at the wrong spot. I totally did, yeah. I don't know. It's like, I've definitely become more of a foodie over time, I would say, because I just like to get to try new things. And, like, there's still a lot of, like, different kinds of food I still want to try, right? Like, I've had, like, thanks to, like, going to, like, places like MagFest, I've had, like, new kinds of food from like different cultures. Like I've had like Laotian food. I've had went the wrong way. I've had Laotian food. I've had Trinidadian food, and both are really good. Like I had like Trinidadian doubles, and like those really good. It's like naan bread with like chickpeas and stuff in it. That was actually really, really surprisingly good. Yeah, like National Harbor, you could definitely do better for food variety, but like you had to go more so outside of it, because like the places I went to for like the Laotian food and like the The places that I had gone to for like the Laotian food and like the Trinidadian food, those are usually like away from the area itself. That was like when I was like in another parts of like DC, or even like maybe a state over, like more like in Maryland. But those were usually pretty good. Damn it, tomorrow is making me hungry. I know, same, Cinder, don't worry. There we go, there we go. Gotta keep in mind as well, there's still another sphere I have to worry about. I didn't have so much FOMO for stuff actually happening in MAG, I would do that more often. No, I completely understand that. Like, when I've gone, it's usually because I've made the plans, like... I know I've been to like a ramen place outside of it, and to be fair, the stuff I did that was like the other spots, that was like stuff I had planned like in advance, or even like stuff I'd done like after the event was over or before it even began. Like I know this year, like that Sunday night, myself and some friends, we went off to a what do you call it? We went off to a I'm trying to remember the name of it here. It was a Hot Pots and Korean barbecue place. And that was really good, actually. I really enjoyed the food that I got to have while I was there. It was very, very good. I want to do Hot Pot again. I did it the one time. I felt like I didn't get to like really truly experience it enough because I had some bullshit going on. Was it Uncle Lou's? Was it? No, it was not. It was another place. It was like a place like pretty away from it. Pretty away from like National Harbor itself. I think like where we went to, I think we drove by like the Pentagon and like the Capitol and stuff like that. We definitely drove past the Pentagon. I remember that for sure. So it was definitely kind of farther away. But the place we went to was pretty good. I know Thursday, last year's MagFest, myself and some friends, we went to a pure Korean barbecue place. I know like Star was there with us, like with our group. I know Star was worried about like going there for like texture issues, but I know she said she really liked it, which was cool. Is this the end of the temple? Oh god, hang on, I have to see, because I don't want to go to the end of the temple already. I'm seeing here, no, okay. Stairs. Okay, so I'm seeing up here. Okay, no, there's still more to go. HP Spear. Whoa. We went to, what was it? Went to a Korean barbecue place last year. That was really good. And then this year, what we did was... Can I not go that way? Oh, I know why I can't go that way. What we did this year was we did this thing where we decided we would go to Hell's Kitchen, because there was a Hell's Kitchen in the Wharf in DC. So we decided to go there, and to no surprise, it was really good. Nightlands. So from what I'm seeing here, I think that should be it. Let me see here. I'm gonna double check this entire thing here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna reread the entirety of the Cloister Guide. One moment. Okay, we're somebody telling away. Yep. Get started. Pick up the Bevel Spear. Second Bevel Spear. Bevel Spear. Make the platform. Travel on that. Set the Bevel Spear on the wall on the left, which eliminate the pathway on the far side of the pedestal. Push pedestal back onto the track, right into the area. Take the Glyph Spear out of the wall. Take the platform back to Area 5. Walk across the path you created using the Bevel Spear and place the Glyph Spear into the recess on the far wall. Look at the Destruction Spear. Destruction Spear, it actually is a requirement for clearing this trial. Take it to where you obtain the glyph spear, put the recess in the wall, cause the glyph in area 7 on the map to light up. Which that led me upstairs. Let's push to the other side, get the HP spear. Don't go too far right. And then go get the night lance, and... Okay, according to that, this should be done. Strength plus 3, 5, and 10. But no piercing or sensor. I might actually just keep the Hunter Spear on for right now, but that Night Spear is actually not too bad. I haven't been around there in years. The wharf is one of my favorite spots this time of year too. See, I'd rather go there like when it was not so blistering cold as it was like this year, because oh my god, dude, like when we went there, it was so fucking cold. Like it was like cold and windy and everything. It was wild.
Yuna?
But the food was really good. Like the food I had at Hell's Kitchen was so good. Which, to no surprise, that was Hell's Kitchen.
Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
Hell yeah, Kimahri. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Yuna's still in her wedding dress. Oh, there he is. There's the boy.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the Summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
And that's why she was so tired every time.
Yuna!
Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a mod. You're right. Although, unless one does exist out there somewhere, I'd have to look into it.
Wait! Don't come out!
Uh-oh.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
There he is. Probably the best design for this guy in the entire series, Bahamut. Bahamut's 10 design is fucking great. I love 10 Bahamut so much. Like, I'm not gonna be like, it's definitely subjective, of course, but I think a lot of people tend to agree that 10 Bahamut is probably the best Bahamut design. At least in my personal opinion, I think so. I'd say the next closest for me for Bahamut probably would be 16's Bahamut.
The Court of Yevon is now in session.
I do still think my least favorite might be 15th, though. 15th Bahamut's kind of lame.
Court seek nothing but absolute truth.
At least the story of 15th Bahamut is cool, but the design is whatever.
To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna.
The wedding dress has no usable battle animation. Okay.
You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon. True?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Al Bhed and joined in their insurrection.
I mean, he tried to kill me, so, you know.
These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon.
Oh.
Tell this court what possessed you.
Okay, I was curious on his VA. It's Corey Burden, who people might know as like Anthem the Wise in Kingdom Hearts after Christopher Lee passed away.
The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
I believe he is also Yensid. Corey Burden does a lot for Kingdom Hearts.
Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead,
Micah's already dead too.
You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Why are they also corrupt?
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope.
In this version of the story where Yuna was a nurse going on a pilgrim to stop a plague, the big reveal here was that Yevon were using the pilgrims to spread the plague, not stop it. Interesting.
Never futile.
So in a way, still using like the church as evil trope, which isn't a bad thing, obviously.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, Sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only Sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Oh, really? That's floor language on the Cade has been deciphered? Interesting, okay. Huh. Makes you wonder what it could mean then. Also, I do appreciate, like, seeing this here. It's like... It's the area that, like, Jecht was, like, imprisoned at one point before, like...
Looks like you're next.
Before, like, Orin and Broska pulled him out.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
What is with this world, by the way? How is Titus, like, speaking like that, no problem underwater? This world's wild.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Ugh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Can we talk about how lucky we got, by the way, that
for her.
all 3 of our swimmers got put in the water area?
Let's wait at the exit.
We got really lucky
There
that,
is
like,
an exit.
Kamari or, like, Lulu weren't sent here. We got stupid lucky. Says Walker was right about Al Bhed. God.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder
See,
troubles
what it actually was his father, Maka. Yeah, his father, Waka's father, Maka. He just had to, like, kind of reverse the W, like it's Mario.
Hard-headed, hardly usable.
It's like, no.
However,
Waka's father was here too.
the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might.
So we are the main characters after all.
Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well.
He raises
As
a valid
you
point.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
I'll say that match is not legally binding whatsoever. To the condemned, stolen panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on 1 to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. Okay, honestly though, the Via Purifico has such a good song. We also actually have to only use Yuna here, which is actually really fun. However, I should probably use the bathroom, because I do need to, like, I haven't taken a break all stream yet. So I'm going to keep going. I want to at least get out of the Via Purifico. I'd rather just not leave it in here. So, yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. When I come back, more of this. We should probably be able to get out of this area into the next area, kind of from there. So, yeah. Use restroom Dujin to do. I'll be back here momentarily. BRB. Yo, I'm back. Doesn't look like the timer's done yet for the ad, though. About 5 more seconds. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Hello, we're back. This is always fun for, like, VOD watchers on, like, YouTube and stuff, because I'm like, oh, I guess they probably would not have to, like... I mean, this is probably the part you can just fast forward in the VOD or something if you're watching on YouTube. Which I always do appreciate if people do watch this on YouTube. It does mean a lot. Okay, so Via Purifico, this area has a lot to it. Mainly items. However, I'm also going to probably turn on short Aeon summons for this area, since Yuna's kind of our main party member here. So, it's a pretty big area, and there's actually quite a bit of, like, stuff we can get here. However, I want to show off the coolest summon in this game. No, keep them long. There he is. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this guy. The boy.
Oh my.
Oh my. Impulse damages all enemies. Best design in the game. Oh, dude, absolutely. So let's see. Bahamut's got Impulse, Black Magic, Fire. He actually has tier 3 magic with Faraga, Thundaga, Blizzaga, and Waterga. He's also very strong. God, just the fact that he just has his arms crossed the whole time is just so cool. Let me just actually double check something with Bahamut. Yeah, I don't think I ever checked his stats. Yeah, because Diamond Dust, Stand for Shiva, Heavenly Strike. Shiva has the best magic and good evasion. Bahamut's, his luck's about the same, yeah. He's got lower agility, decent evasion. His main thing is like magic defense, magic. He has actually the weakest magic, it looks like, but he has the strongest. He has the next strongest defense after Ifrit. He is full on the strongest in terms of like physical strength, which is good. Oh, I plan on doing the overdrive. Don't you worry. Ooh, treasure. An elixir. Let me see here. So, elixir and also a glyph symbol. Activate that, I suppose. Yeah, right. Oh, right. I think it's on his Aeon customization, right? Yeah, Bahamut. Display ability skills, special, white magic, black magic. Does he actually come with? I'm like, wait, does he actually come with, what do you call it? Put Demi on them, dang, with that shadow gems. If he does go with break damage limit, I don't see that on him immediately, but I believe you on that? The glyph here. He does, there are 2 hands that come with it. Gotcha, okay. Let's see, so this is another area here. I think, the Via Purifica, as cool as it is a little bit confusing to, like, kind of navigate sometimes. He does what they don't tell you. Interesting, okay. It's a Hagen's. Nice. We're getting so close to that lemon break, dude, I swear. So according to this, that's where we just came from, because the Via Purifica is nice, but it's not like where we come from in a lot of cases. I think it's actually a low roller for that one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, I'm only keeping it on like short animations just for this area, purely because you're kind of fighting with Yuna alone for most of it, so I'd rather not just watch the long animations every time. Oh, Bahamut's ready though. Oh, I can't wait for the next fight with Bahamut. Hell yeah. Power speed times 6. Can't break this, looks like. Damn, I have to come back for that. I came this way, right? No. Trying to map properly here. Because there's actually a lot of items here I don't want to miss. Oh, there's Auron. Like genuinely, I don't want to miss items here, because there's actually a lot of really good stuff I want to get.
Please.
Watch this. Bahamut's Mega Flare. The fact that thing on his back just charges up his laser is so sick. God, this is such a cool Bahamut. Oh. 11578. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that shows right there. Bahamut can break the damage cap, which is insane. Just, oh, it's just such a good attack. Also, hi, Orin.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Orin, I really hope talking to you does not take me out of this area. Okay, good, good. I was gonna say I was gonna be a little annoyed if it did. Make a flare indicates that 10 Bahamut is not stronger than Donald Duck.
I hate this place.
Oh, see, that's what we have 16 Bahamut for the Zeta Flare.
Please help us.
I forgot he had that line. Honestly, same. Like, Final Fantasy X has so many lines, you're likely just to miss as the game goes on, because something can be very rare. Like, there's this one line around the Moonflow where, like, Yuna can just impersonate Wakka, and Lulu just gets mad at her for it, which is really funny. What's up, Kimahri?
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, Kimahri. Good to have you back, buddy. Mega Potion. Then down this way with water. You know... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I do have, like, Flee on Kimahri if I just don't want to fight these guys. But Kimahri's not exactly fast. There we go, there we go. I also have the means if I really want to. With my summons, like Ifrit or Shiva, they can cast like Fire and Blizzard on themselves to heal themselves. That is actually when they do come with them, which is actually very, very handy. I'm so tired of these guys. Bahamut? Yeah, Bahamut. Like, if it's not clear by this point, the Via Purifico was very much meant to be Yuna's kind of time to shine. Especially since we haven't really had her for like a couple of areas now. So they really want you to kind of use her a lot here. In a way, to also kind of make up for like, kind of losing a lot of experience on her. Since like she hasn't really had like the chance to like get experience like as of late due to like her being missing from the party. But at the very least, it's why they give her so much stuff to work with, in terms of like, what is it? They give her a lot to work with in terms of her summons because of how powerful they are. Where did this take me to? I did not want to come here. Can I go back? I can't, perfect. Does it swap? I see, I have to wait for the arrow to go. Okay. Exactly, Yuna's catch up with the others area. Left, left, down, down, right, right, up, left. Oh, hi, Lulu.
Lulu,
It's okay, I know.
Fix this, Lulu. White magic spear. That's what I really wanted here. Let's see. There's a couple of other treasures I'm seeing I still haven't grabbed yet, so let's see if we can try and grab those while I'm like out here. Bahamut, yeah. I'm using Bahamut for everything, every fight here, huh? I mean, can you blame me? Bahamut's just so good for this part of the game, and or just the entire game. I mean, for one thing, Bahamut is the last required summon. There are other summons we can get, but they're not required like Bahamut is. Smack. Based on the map I have here, what is this area? What? Oh, might just be an wait, yeah, that map is wrong. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Hang on. How do I get to this area? Oh, there's a glyph there. I see. Okay, let's get into that glyph. Ooh, I definitely want what's inside there. Okay. How you doing? Doing good. Zagami, hope you're doing good yourself, dude. We're in the Via Purifico. We got Yuna back. Let's say we went to the desert. Yuna was missing. We found her, but then she got kidnapped. Then we crashed a wedding. Then we got Bahamut. And then we were thrown into prison, and now we're trying to break out of the prison. Also, the church has lied to us the entire time. Which is no surprise there. Also got Bahamut, that's pretty cool. Bahamut's genuine best design in the entire series, I'd say. Hell, I want to say actually even like the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card set is using the 10 Bahamut design. For like the Bahamut in that one. We go too far here. Oh, you know what? I bet you know how to get that to activate. Oh, there's a thing in the way? Shoots. Okay, hang on. Part of me was like, when did Kimahri get mental break? I remembered, oh right, because I took him on Auron's path. Because I want Kimahri to go like full on strength. Oh, is that the last glyph I use? Is that how this works? God, I don't remember this area at all. Jeez. All I remember this area is the damn music. I see. Okay. The glyphs are based on what was the last one you used then. Okay. Which means the last one I used is on the left side. I got initiative. I want initiative to avoid this counter. Yeah, show summon there. Yeah, this is what I cared about. Oh, actually, is this correct? According to this, yes. Okay. Black magic spear, yippee. Another cliff activated. Ooh, how fun. not, opens that pathway, because that in there is what I really want. According to this, that should be the final treasures of this area I should be grabbing. Because I got that one, I got Lulu's treasure, I got the elixir, I got the mega potion. Yeah, this should be the final treasure of the area. Goes right, goes up. Take me to there. And then birds. So this is probably like the best room of the Via Purifico for a few reasons. One, skill spear. Two, lucid ring. And I believe there's a third treasure here? Yeah, right there. 10,000 gil. Let's see what we just got there. So, for one thing, we got, yeah, got a skill spear, which is useful. A white magic spear, which I could get like scan on Yuna, or like haste. That's actually all I can give Yuna, huh? Because Yuna's the white magic specialist of the team. Oh, don't go that way. She's like, oh, I'm sad. Dang it. I'm like almost sure this song is in like some of like the in some like the Final Fantasy rhythm games. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, probably give like Lulu Holy whenever I get it on Yuna. I think that's what I'm thinking I'll do with it. Just in case like an enemy like resists like a bunch of like black magic, I could use white magic on them with Lulu. It's still gonna be like good, you know. Like that's what I'm thinking about. Like the black magic and white magic spears, basically. Give like Yuna like Flare and or Ultima, and give Lulu Holy. That's what I'm currently thinking I'm gonna do with them. Okay, so I know I did just step away a moment ago, but I actually do need to step away again for something else. So I do apologize for this. Again, probably gonna throw an add-on, and I do apologize, but I actually do need to step away here because I actually have to go take care of something. I should be back in like 5 minutes or so. I do still want to keep going. It's not to end the stream or anything, but I do need to like step away. So I'll be back in a little bit, guys. And I appreciate your understanding. Actually, I'm gonna probably throw it into my intermission screen instead. That might be smarter. So yeah, gonna be doing this for a little bit, and I'll be right back. I should be gone for no more than like 5 or 10 minutes. So yeah, BRB. Hey, sorry about that. I had to take care of some important stuff. But things are good now. We can get back to the game. I also probably take care of the B2B there. I had to take care of some family stuff. I also decided to eat while I was out there. So I'm like, let me actually get some dinner real quick. So, yep. Things are all good now. We'll say that, by the way. So I actually had an interview last week. Last Friday. Or I guess it would have technically been... What Friday would that have been? The 9th? Yeah, they told me they were supposed to hear something about that today. I haven't gotten an email yet. I'm coping. It's actually why I didn't put out a schedule for this week yet. Because I kind of just didn't know what this week was going to look like. Because the hope was like, oh, hey, I get something today, and it's like, oh, hey, you get hired. And it's like, here's the schedule and stuff. So it's like, okay, I need to figure out what is that schedule going to look like? Because I had a pretty good feeling this time, and I'm like, I just don't know right now, which is really annoying, but I'm like, hey, hopefully I hear something soon, because I would like to, get this stuff to work out, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Oh, welcome back, yeah. Oh, you know what, by the way, I think I did actually look into something. I believe those kicking robots can be found in this area from what I saw. Oh, I can't flee? What? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let's capture times? Yeah.
Enough.
Here, what was it called? The RTK-63, I believe? RTK-63... Or was it RKT-63? You know what? I got a better way to look this up. Kamari Overdrives FF10. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at my desktop here. And I'm looking for specifically Thrust Kick. What? I can get that from you? What? Oh, really? No fucking shot. Actually? Huh. Huh. Really? Really? Huh. Hold on. Actually, okay, sorry, I'm surprised at where I can actually get this from. That's wild, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing this at least, yeah, it looks like it's just Bevel's. I think I missed it, except I haven't missed it. It's just the other place it appears in is extremely shocking to me. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. What about this other one? Ah! Okay, that's the other one. Okay, I see where I can get it. Alright, Thrust Kick is not permanently lost, so that's good. Because that's the big concern. I'm I don't really lose Thrust Kick forever, because that would suck to lose it forever. So I think I still have other chances. I was I don't remember, I still have Lulu in this team. Oh, so by the way, another thing actually with this area. If you manage to leave this area without let's say getting Lulu or Kamari or whatnot, because you're likely to get Auron, because Auron's literally the exit. But if you leave it that, let's say Lulu or Kamari, they will just join you up later. They'll just be like, oh hey, I'm here now. Which is nice. You aren't just leaving them behind forever. It's nothing like that. One more to that ability spear. That is what? Oh, that's Reflect. Oh, yeah, we get Reflect. Then we get, what is this one? Dispel. Level 2 there. If I can start going, oh, I could briefly go into Riku's for stealing these if I really wanted to with Yuna. Wait. If I did that though, I could maybe then get her Albed potion usages. It'd be weaker healing. Wait, actually. Oh my god, actually. Actually. Wow, wait a minute, actually. I'm realizing actually how good that actually might be to put Yuna in Riku's thing briefly. I only have something level 2 speed, that's why I did that. I could then just get her to use, which could then be used to give her... Let me use Albed potions. No, the other items would be like kind of amassed over time.
Failure is not an option.
Nice. I will say, I think I have a pretty good idea of like where I want to get to today, when it comes to like where I would like want to at least, because I think I'm so close to a certain area I would like to get to today.
Why are you here?
What's up, Isaru?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Isaru, come on, man.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here.
Passe?
I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
We'll say I forgot to turn the summon animations back on to full, so oopsie. Boss with Isaru here. Remember those like summoner duels we had earlier in the game?
Against mine.
Hands against mine. Do we start with Bahamut here? Honestly, yeah, you're on overdrive, I'll be on overdrive too. Yeah, so it's a different name too. It's actually kind of fun. You actually can see that they kind of like name their summons different things. Yeah, Grothia, immune to sensors. A small catalyst of forgetting to turn back on animations to full. Well, good attempt there, buddy. I think I might recognize this one.
It's not over yet.
Bahamut again, because funny. Say when in doubt, call the big dragon dad. When in doubt, Bahamut out. Sonic Wings. 83 damage. Nice. I did see his overdrive gauge charged to full, which was a little scary for like a moment there, but I thought, well, if I could actually like get this extra attack in and maybe get lucky. There he is, but using Bahamut himself. In the original release of FF10, they accidentally translated these names into English, thinking they were Japanese. They're not. So Grothia was fist and Pitaria was wing. Amazing. Well, that's woman and name her Aeons.
I cannot let you pass.
Alright. Next strongest thing I got, I guess, is Shiva, right? So a couple of Zar to heal myself at least. White Magic, Null Blaze, and Null Frost. I don't think I have to worry about that. Countdown 5. I was named Sword. Okay, instead of Spothy. Countdown 4. Nice, nice. Countdown 3. Countdown 2. It's on low health at least. Countdown 1. I got a shield. There's no... if I don't shield, I'm done. Mega Flare. You know what? This is still get to see the cool summon animation. Okay, only 500. That's actually not too bad. Countdown 5. Is that all you're gonna do? Countdown 4. Yeah, it's just gonna charge up every time. This is actually kind of easy because of that. I legit only took 500 damage out of that. And Isara was actually kind of a pushover, dang.
Stay away.
Stay away from the summoner.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Good job, Yuna. No items found, though. I forgot they just straight up just... I mean, I remember them putting you in the water, but I didn't realize it was just like, you're just straight up thrown in there. But don't worry, these guys can like talk and stuff underwater, so maybe it's not that bad of a thing here. Treasure. Yeah, what do you mean you're a shop? What do you mean you're a shop? This is the weirdest shop I think I've seen in my life. Oh, not that many. 3 of those. Like 5 of those. Yeah, like 5 more of those. Cool. Now, how do I do my underwater controls? Oh. Now, look at all these monsters, though. Sahagins, Octopus, head's covered by a hard shell, and Sahagan. Actually, you know what I did do? I did give Wakka, like, the Blitz Ball of, like, just funny. These all guys get absorbed or, like, are good against water, so probably time to change Titus's weapon. Strength plus 5, counterattack, initiative, Ice Strike, probably Strength plus 5 is the safest. Twitch Mobile sucks on accounts went through Lamau. Oh no, Lunde, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been there, dude. Twitch Mobile can be weird. Sounds like it's in Bahamut. Well, Yuna, switch Aeons. So funny, Blitzball man. Realizing as well, they probably gave you all those Al Bhed potions for this section of the game to have more than enough healing for Riku. Alright, bye. Longsword? What's that longsword gonna do for us? It is nothing. Great. Fun fact, the original version of 10-1, this fight and one other fight was glitched. You could use Bahamut versus Bahamut, which is really funny. Really? Huh, okay. Oh, these guys are Remora. Watch out for Maelstrom. That's Gale. Oh, you know what, actually? If I get lucky, I actually want... Oh, I want to be able to show off Tidus's, like, underwater limit break here. More hits. Nice job, Riku. Overdrive mode, ally. Ally, I believe, is just, when your friends do damage, you, get overdrive gauge off of that. I think that's what Lulu has, I want to say. Oh, no, that turns on the character's turn. Nah, that's not that useful. It's a lot of faith there. Da 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 da. Oh shit, it's the big boy. Evrae Altana, zombie status. We can get healing effects. Is that so? Immune, 8,000 damage. And open the lock. So the lock's actually interesting. You can basically use the locks to kind of like escape this fight if you just don't want to deal with this guy. But like 2 or 3 Phoenix Downs and yeah, he's done. Yeah, honestly, probably the easiest fight in the game if you just use like, if you just know what to do against like zombie enemies. It's a boss fight that I find so easy, I genuinely forget about it sometimes. Oh, Wakka didn't even get to do anything. Damn, once again, Wakka doesn't do shit in this fight. Aw, man. Sorry, Wakka. I tried, buddy. Rematch. What's the rematch? That sounds like a Wakka weapon. Let's see, rematch. Oh, evade and counter? Ooh, that's actually kind of nuts. Oh, that's actually really good. Evade and counter is like it says there. If Wakka dodges an attack, he can then just like immediately counter attack, which is nice. There's some situations where you kind of don't want that, but I do think it's actually really, really useful. And I believe if I recall correctly as well, you don't actually get these chests if you just, if you like open the lock against Evrae there. Avenger. I believe it's just counterattack, which apparently I had one already. When did I get one? Probably the Cactuar. Probably one of the Cactuars. I'm curious if for your opponent they code Elixir / Phoenix stats have instant death stats, which is why enemies are immune. That must be like why they do that. It's the only explanation I can think of. Because it does say immune to that, which makes me think it must be like death status, but it's still doing damage. Since obviously they don't want to have like a boss be like just an instant kill. Oh yeah, if I recall with opening the locks, it just like opens up more and more of this area, so you get like farther away in the fighting. It's like Evrae there. So it is a bit of a swim if you beat him quickly, but honestly, beating him quickly is just a price to pay, I'd say, especially with the 2 good weapons you get out of it. Hi.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Oh,
I've actually seen the World of Final Fantasy Bahamut. Like, I think this is some of my favorite Bahamut, but I do like 16 Bahamut a lot. Seymour. Oh. Keenock's not looking so good there.
Keenock.
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
Is that your Grandmaster plan there, Seymour?
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Damn.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Quite monstrous.
Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Well, where do we go to?
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians.
All guardians. We all stick together, even for our worst party
You
member.
know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
I just love Orin just being like, sure, fine, I'll go too. Just, I don't know, there's something fun about just him just completely going along with everybody. Yeah, the two adults in the room left behind, and they're both just like, you know what? Sure, I'll go too. Oh, what's up, man?
You're quite popular these days, eh?
Yeah.
Anything you want, I've got it.
See what you got, Awaka? Purely items, but that's okay. You know, Awaka, I like you. Here you go. Have some money.
Traitor or not,
Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
Hell yeah. So I definitely remember this part. I remember this bridge pretty well. Yeah, there it is right there. More kicking enemies. Yeah, so these guys... Oh, actually, wait. No, but I don't have Kamari with me. Right. Okay, no, because it's not till later I'm thinking about. Yeah. Man, the one that they give me, like, kicking enemies, I don't even have Kamari with me. That's so unfortunate. Nice, and you to stoning, it looks like. Ugh, I think it'll be damage, how annoying. I'd rather save the mix, I think. It's only ether? That's actually pretty good. We actually don't have too many ethers on us. Dude, it's so fun the more I go through this, the more I'm just remembering just like a lot about this game. I just did not like remember like before. I don't know, this is just so fun about just like seeing things again. Like that's the appeal of like replaying stuff like this, like for me. It's just getting to just kind of re-experience like the things I just really enjoy. And sometimes it's just like the story of a big RPG like this. Oh god, okay. There you go, Orin.
Farewell.
Oh my god, dude. Can you see why Orin tends to be a kind of a fan favorite for a lot of people? Usually because he just does stuff like that. There you go, Yuna. Take your stuff there. Mana Spear for magic defense, and Ability Spear for some reflect. I'm imagining reflect will come in handy probably soon in the future. Riku this way. Okay. 4 spears there. This is like what? That's full life, right? Power, evasion. Oh, that last one's a luck. Oh, it's luck. So I need a fortune spear for that one. Right. Yeah, I can't get that. Back we go then. Feels a little wrong to not get it, but honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. Did I compare HP to Titus? What's his HP like? About over 2,000. All things considered, all my guys actually have a good amount of HP. I think I also want to give it to HP Spear too. Might be like, you know what? I feel like it actually would be Titus. But then, where's this upcoming HP? It's got 200 there. As long as getting anytime soon, there's 200 there. That's not for a bit. Yeah, I think we got that HP Spear to Titus. Right here or right there? Does it matter too much? Not really. Oh, I'll put it back in. There you go. Unironically, I think giving Titus that 300 HP is going to actually do like a lot for him. And all things considered, I would probably want him to have like the best benefits because he's like the protagonist and all that. Kicking boy. Go away. Nice, nice. I hate these guys. I really gotta wonder just how close I actually am to like the next like what do you call it? Tidus' next overdrive. Because I would imagine it's probably not coming into like the next major area. But I don't know, I feel like with how much I've been using it, maybe I'm getting it soon. I don't know, man. So I gotta just keep trying. Alright, let's go for a mix here. How about... Oh, what do the maps do for the mixes? Hang on. I do have my mix list. Let me pull that up real quick. Because the mix list is a fun one, because there's a lot of combinations you can do with it. Let's see here. So mixes, sell map. Let's see. The map I could do with Ether. I could do 2 maps apparently? Let me try this one out. I'm curious on this one. Potato masher. Oh. I see. Yeah, this is the map in Anthos on Mega Elixir, which is kind of insane, actually. Glorious Targe, Variable Mog, 2 Phoenix Downs, 3 High Potions. What's that Glorious Targe do for Riku there? Nothing, but it's actually a pretty good selling fodder. It's wild how there are times I feel like I'm like still underpowered, and other times I just don't really feel that way, just due to like the nature of like everything I've just been kind of like fighting against so far. Because I don't know, like I feel like I'm still taking a lot of damage against a lot of enemies, but there are times I really just don't feel like we're that underpowered. Like I feel like we're still doing good damage. Yeah, Riku becomes the best healer in the game, so you can focus on damage at the end game. I really just need to get other overdrive modes for Riku. I really hate that she has, like, just, like, stoic. Like, I want her to get other things. Oh, that was a waste of hype. Oh, actually, nope, never mind. For a moment there, I really thought I wasted my high potions. I chose the Titan's actually not using the Brotherhood anymore, right? Because of the underwater combat earlier. I should leave Riku in here purely to get her like some kind of overdrive stuff. That's no damage on Wakka. Going for Riku. Oh my god, okay. Yep, good enough. It's kind of fun with just how much like HP we have now that like I feel like just a base cure just doesn't really cut it anymore the way it used to. I forgot how to unlock more of Riku's overdrives. It's just the same as the other characters, just things like just participating in battle, like hitting enemies, having allies take damage when you're in combat with them, stuff like that. It's just purely stuff I'll just get over time, basically. I just need to have Riku in the front more. I think that's all it actually is. Yellow Arm Guard, 2 Mega Phoenixes, 2 Phoenix Downs, a Mega Potion. Nice. Yeah, so it's really just a matter of just using her more and more. That's all I can really do. Damn me. One magic for Wakka. And Yuna. That's that magic defense looks like? Yeah, cool. That upcoming one, I think it was like, what, Shell? No, Dispel. That's what it was. Yeah, because I kind of forget that Yuna actually has Shell and Protect. I just straight up never use them. I don't know why I don't use them. I know they're good. I don't know, I just never really found the reason to... Well, actually, that's not true, because I think I actually would have had reasons to do so if I just remember to, like, to use it. I just don't. What's up, Kamari? Shaking his head. There Nodus. Seymour. Seymour Nodus. Cast elemental magic. Break and flare.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Ty's strength increases. I don't think Shell's good in this game because most everything just does elemental magic, so Noel's just kind of better. Yeah, it's a matter of like if you just know what they're gonna cast, I feel like.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Damn, you tell him, Yuna. Multi-Blizzard, how annoying. And Multi-Blizzara. Tetra Elemental times 3. Interesting. I had a thought just now for a strategy. Because I noticed he was casting spells there, right? I did just get Reflect. And you know what I do have? I have items. So maybe what I do is I have Haste, and then cast Reflect on the person who has Haste casted on them. So then here, you probably have Yuna heal herself. Except... Right, I'm too used to using magic. I gotta heal with Riku. Or Kamari. Oh, or Kamari, right, because Kamari's got the stuff. You know what Kamari also has? He also has haste. I did give him haste before. Desperado. That was pretty cool. I need the other guys in here, though. More to body. Watch out for the combo attacks. Oh, did my Reflect get taken off? Oh, it totally did, didn't it? Okay, yeah, I don't have a Reflect anymore, do I? Yikes, this is actually really bad. Thanks for the hydrate, Lindsay, I appreciate that. I want to heal Kamari, but I don't want him in this combat moment either. Nothing to steal. Man, I really did think that, like... What is it? I really did think that Reflect was going to be a good idea, but honestly, you kind of took that away too quickly for me to actually consider it, unfortunately. Tetra Elemental plus Chocobo Fender is one of Riku's strongest support mixes. Ultra Null All. Cast all 4 Null spells and also Cheater Focus, Aim, and Reflects 5 times. Oh my god, I gotta actually remember that one. Jesus. Wait, that one sounds insanely good. I don't think actually Oren's been in this fight yet. Ooh, actually has a command. Ooh.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Oren's strength increases. Riku might be one of the strongest party members of Final Fantasy history. It's because of her mixes. Like, her mixes are just crazy good. We have to consider a Grand Summon, potentially. Lulu. Lulu again, please. What's the smartest call I can make here? Special Focus and Reflex? No. I think if I recall, if I take out the little guy... Yeah, more to Absorption. Yeah, he takes damage. He basically takes Seymour's health. Right, because I haven't really attacked Seymour at all yet. Okay, this is a weird decision, but I know Kamari does have use, which means I have the Outback Potions to go for. Perfect, I'm going to heal up Yuna as well. for later, just in case. Also, I will say, that was my haste ran out too. I wonder if that was because of that one guy's attack. He did like that weird beam attack earlier. I wonder if that was actually a way to like kind of get rid of my my hasting. I probably want. Actually, I think I want Dragon Fang here just a bit more. Yeah, because this damage to Seymour, and then the little guy should also absorb from him. Perfect. 3,000 health that time. Because I think the amount actually goes down a little bit each time. Do I Grand Summon Bahamut? I'm debating it. Well, they're all like really close to their like maximum. Let's think about it like this. Who could damage everybody? I think they all can, right? Valifor that was the weakest, so maybe if I just pull out the... Bahamut just start the strongest one here. Yeah. Also true, Bahamut does have Impulse. The problem is, I just don't remember... Okay, so there's a mechanic with like a later Seymour fight with summons that I don't remember if that's in this fight, and that's kind of why I've been hesitant on using summons. But surprise, surprise! This is not the last Seymour fight. Can I say? If you want to Frozen, go for it, because I'm curious, like, if basically this Seymour has the effect of a later Seymour when it comes to summons. That is just a Seymour 3 thing. Okay, gotcha. So then I'm actually safe to use the summons then. Cool. God, so much damage. You know, you never Seymour's battle theme? Oh, don't worry, we'll get to that song. That's like one of my favorite songs in the game. We'll get to that one. Death awaits you. Oh, no, he does have it. You guys lied to me. You all lied to me. Okay, I forgot that Seymour 2 has Banish. Yes, that's the annoying thing about Seymour, is that he has Banish, which basically means that, like... Marcus, I didn't say anything. You didn't use that against me? I wonder if it's because I used the Limit Break? I don't know, honestly. That's actually fascinating. It's not actually a big deal. I'm just like ribbing and whatnot. Like, that's just more interesting to me that he just like did that though. I'm like, huh, okay. Oh, actually, wait, no, isn't it Kamara who has Mental Break? Yeah. Oh, Magic Defense. That's not as useful as I thought it would be. Oh, that doesn't matter actually. He's immune to it. Cool. What do you mean, Kira? Uh-oh, here comes Flare. I know he uses it all the time as final form, but that was new to me. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, oh crap, he's doing this. I constantly like to say you're really tall. Thank you, appreciate it, I think. Titus, yeah. Damn, Titus, you just instant killed that thing? Damn, well done, dude. You don't stink. I shower every day, thank you very much. Oh my god. Bye, Titus. Yep, okay. Yep, that was the fake dead Titus moment. Nailing is so smelly? Damn, alright. Oh, well done, Orin. Ooh, 4 level 2 key spears and an ice lance. Nice.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
This is the moment Yuna became agnostic.
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevelle in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Maybe so.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Yes, that scene is soon.
We leave at daybreak. If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is.
Maybe you should talk to her?
Maybe so.
I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
I am tired.
And I wish to save. There we go. Save time for Blitz. God, I wish. Yeah, still banned from Blitzball. I just want to Blitz again. What's up, Kamari? This scene here, I think, is what I also think about when I think about Final Fantasy X.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything?
Tell you about the Popstar and Guns plan.
Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Zanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. she'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
And some girl named Pain might show up.
Hey, Xanarkand.
I still gotta play 10-2 just to know what the hell the deal is with Pain. Because I understand she just kind of
not the
shows
one in
up,
Spira,
quote
the
unquote.
one I'm
I don't know. I'll play the game and find out about Pain someday.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Ever played 10-2? Correct. Yeah, I've actually never played
What about
10-2.
after the game?
In a way, replaying this was kind of a way for me to get
We'd go
around the
out and have
10-2
fun.
eventually, like
In the
sooner
middle
than
of the
later.
night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Like, in a way, it's kind
Let's
of
go
nice
to
to
the
have,
sea.
like, a refresh of the story of 10.
Before the sunrise.
And before getting to 10-2.
The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade.
Oh, Yuna's theme.
Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
Hmm.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Aw. Aw, Yuna.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Kornikowski digital block scene, oh no. Should I actually mute the VOD for this? But Ozzy, this is probably one of the most iconic scenes. Like, easily. Also, they kissed, finally. Da, da, da. You might, they just placed Uteki Dane? Yeah, I might need to, which sucks. Damn it. Hang on, I can find like a romance-based song. It sucks I have to play this for the sake of like actually putting this on YouTube. What do I think about? Here. It's not a fitting song, but whatever. It's the first one I saw. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. There we go. You get a light storm from Fire Emblem Fates. I was trying to find like this song that you like when you like S support someone, but I couldn't find it. Why? Because I couldn't find the fucking support music. You know what? Hang on. I'll let this play while I find this damn support music. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Hang on. I have a better idea. There we go. Yeah, this song's more apt. There we go. This song's more fitting. Playing Let It Go, that'll solve all our problems. God. It does like I can't play the audio for this for like saving it, but genuinely, this is just such an incredible scene. It's like when you're playing Kingdom Hearts, you have to like mute like simple and clean. I don't know, man, like, it's a beautiful scene. And just think, well, like, Tidus and Yuna are just like doing this. Kimahri's just watching them. Gameplay recording resumed. Because now the licensed song is gone.
I'll continue.
Kimahri, like,
I must.
VOD muting sucks shit. It does. It really does. I won't lie.
I think Yuna like Tidus.
If I give up now,
Don't tell nobody.
Thanks, God, I appreciate that.
And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
Okay, copy wrong. Or copyright. Yeah. No, I agree. It's the worst part about streaming sometimes. Because, like, I have to basically mute that stuff. You have to mute just for the fear of it. Will or will not mute. Exactly, yeah. It's probably the most annoying thing about streaming.
Unless I'm fired.
Especially now that, like, you can straight up get a channel taken down for it.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
Kimahri. Just watching this.
Maybe you should head back to camp
I
first.
cannot leave Kimahri just watching us do this the entire time.
Roger.
Heartstrings. View the underwater date scene.
Wait. I'll go with you.
A lot of the vocal songs to Square Enix games aren't owned by Square and aren't owned by individual artists, which is obviously very good in a lot of ways, but, you know, aren't necessarily on board with how their music is used in the video game streaming era. Yeah. I mean, shit, you want a good example that's actually really annoying for streaming? Final Fantasy 15. Because they use Stand By Me, covered by Florence and the Machine, which is so fucking good and fitting for, like, the themes of that game. But, man, it sucks for streaming, because you have to just mute that stuff, you know? It sucks. Because it's so good and used so well in that game. I think it's a little bullshit. Something you think would mute doesn't mute. Yeah, or like vice versa. You have something that like you don't think would mute, so it would actually get muted. Like I still remember the times I've had like a random VOD mute because it's like, oh, this sounded vaguely like this other song, or oh, this Mario song was sampled by like some dude like rapping over it. So it's like it's obviously their song. It's like no, it's not.
Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Entire soundtrack to Cage 3 is all composed by Yoko. Well, there's some other stuff that isn't Yoko, but regardless. Composed by Yoko, but Randy Newman's like, but copyright though? Yeah, because I've definitely gotten hits by Randy Newman's You Got a Friend in Me in the Toy Store world, which is really annoying. Everyone, let's go. Lucid Ring. I'm seeing, what do you got to say here? Did you hear they're saying that there was a riot in Bavel? Yeah, what how that happened? What a funny story. Can't touch Bavel now, the guards on full alert, you know? So just go back to where you came from. Got it? Yeah, I think it's like right here. If you missed like the spear, the Jack spear Macalania would, you can get it right there. To double check that, because that's what the guy was telling me. I think Randy still owns the copyright to Yoko's composition somehow because he uploaded it to his Vivo page. Ah, okay, that I did not know. The Calmlands. Oh, the Calmlands onto Mount Gagazet. It's kind of wild how we're actually really far in the game now. Like, I'm not even joking when I say we potentially, if we just focus mostly on story and stuff, could maybe beat this in like 2 streams, potentially. Hard to say for sure, of course, but we're getting pretty far. I mean, we did a lot today, right? Because we did like the desert all the way up to the Calmlands. We're almost the only place where Lulu's theme plays. Yippee. But with the advent of the Calmlands, I think we'll probably call it here for this evening. So thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. No real schedule for this week, unfortunately, due to the simple fact that I just don't really know my schedule because of, like, waiting on a job thing. Yeah, waiting on, like, a job thing, basically. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Otherwise, damn, there's like no music here. Hang on, can I go back to get some music here, game, please? There we go. I want some kind of music in the background. Alright, after stream stuff though, Discord, consider joining the Discord, and or checking out the socials on my Twitter, Blue Sky, or VOD channel, where you can get updates on the streams and or watch older ones that make it uploaded on there, that do get uploaded on there, such as this one that will make its way there either tonight or tomorrow afternoon. I typically try and do it like more like in a primetime hour, like in the afternoon if I can help it, but yeah. Also, if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. It is never required to do so, of course, but I always do appreciate it. And with that, let's go find ourselves a raid target. Who's currently going? Who is currently going? Got a couple options. Let's look for the job thing. Yeah, I'm hoping to hear back from them. Honestly, I had a really good interview. It's why I'm really hoping it works out, but we'll see, because I genuinely had a great interview, so we'll see. I do see who I want to raid, though, because I see they are still going, looks like. Yep, they're still going. Okay. Thank you for streaming, and like you said, let's look on the job stuff. Yeah, thank you for the, thank you for the luck wishes on that one. I'm supposed to hear back from them at some point today. They told me they would send me an email today. I haven't gotten it yet. So I'm like, we'll see. I know someone going, they start with T and end with an L, or is that an I? Oh, with an I? Ah, gotcha. I appreciate the suggestion, though I actually do have a target already. Because we're going to go with hashtag Kamari Watch Titus Bang. Because we're going to go raid for mine, Peter Persum. It is their birthday today, and they're playing some more Bowser's Fury. So I figure if it's their birthday stream, may as well go give them a raid. So yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Really do appreciate it. What is it? I appreciate y'all being here, and I will figure out when I'm next streaming. I'm thinking like sometime this week. I don't know. It's a very lax schedule this week, purely because of like waiting for this opportunity job stuff. So if I hear back, great. If I don't hear back, I'm gonna be mad. But we'll see. Regardless, more Final Fantasy X this week. We got maybe 2 or 3 more streams before we finish this game, I'm thinking, so yeah. Anyways, thanks for being here. I'll catch y'all later. You have yourselves a good night. Bye.